everyone. How's it going? Just pulling up chat. Also, yeah, we're I just went and got the Red Iron Twin Blade. We're using that now because I want some different weapons for the footage. Alrighty. Definitely revival of the Chatta story. Crazy. What up, Sisu? Okay. Well, we gotta get our decks up a bit to use this weapons. Let's do that real quick. Ah, yes. Peak Souls 2. AZ balls, that's crazy. Okay, and then also I need a little more vitality because I can't regular roll with this current setup, so just gotta keep dumping stuff into vitality. I even changed my gloves. I changed my gloves and my leggings, but it's still not working. Ah, we gotta be close. Well, guess I'm just using more souls for that. Take off all armor and weapons. There's a really funny animation I want to show you. What level were you? Were you? Like, I mean, I just leveled up like 3. I'm level 148. Alright, hang on, let's see. What if I took these off? Ah, damn, that's a bad sign. Okay, what if I took this off? Okay, so... Damn. It's a whole 4.8 plus 2.1. It's a very, very easy animation to do. Okay. How do we do it? Yeah, just tell me how to... I mean, so I kind of want to get to it is. If you want to show me how to do that, I can do it. I'm just gonna get to what I was doing first. Let's get our vitality up so I can use this without having to switch armor. Do you enjoy playing this game? I do. Some parts of it are not good, but I like it overall. Yeah, definitely gonna need all. Take off all armor and weapons. Okay. So I can't. I'm gonna wait until you set all the directions to try, because I'd rather do that than like sit here and wait for like 3 minutes to see it all. No offense or anything. Then put the camera looking up behind your character. Okay. Man, I'm already thinking of too many things at once right now. It's getting, hey, whatever. What boss is next? Either Dark Lurker or the first DLC. We're gonna unlock Dark Lurker, but it just depends on if we feel like we have enough human effigies to actually fight him now. But the first thing we're going to do is, like, yeah, the Dark Lurker quest. And spam click D-pad left. Okay, is that it is? Okay, hang on, let me catch up to what other people were saying. Why did the stream finally load for me? YouTube is losing it, I swear. Damn, sad. Nice. We did it. Okay, that is it. Okay, I guess I'll do that real quick. Take off all weapons and armor. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I've done that on other games too. Alright, let's get this leveled up. I think Chloanne still isn't here for some reason. I thought she'd be here by now since it's like... I beat the game. But I guess I still have to go to the other place to see her. That is it. You're so immature. Yeah, haha. I mean, hey, I've done that before. Very productive second stream. Shame I missed it. Yeah, oh well. I mean, I thought we were gonna do more, but yeah. We didn't do too much last stream. We just beat the main game, basically. Except for Dark Lurker and Ancient Dragon. Those are the only main game bosses we haven't done on this run. And I'm kind of saving them. Well, like, we'll see for Dark Lurker. Let's actually get the things for Dark Lurker before we start calling out if we're gonna do them now or not. Yeah, for real. In his buh. Oh wait, hang on. Do I already have the key for... I guess I'll just see for myself. I agree, Kirby. Dark Lurker is phenomenal. I mean, there's not even a lot of people here right now, so... Oh no, spoiler. But dude, oh my gosh. Dark Lurker is so much better than every other main game boss in Dark Souls 2. It's like ridiculous. It makes no sense why this boss is so good. Oh, you know what? I should actually kind of record some of this stuff where we're leading up to him, because it's important to mention probably in the video. Peak Dragon, surprised you went for 100 with all the giant souls. Yeah, I just missed on one. Because I don't want to do Ancient Dragon yet, because it was just kicking my ass, and I'd like to just have a lot of damage for that fight. And you know what? I just realized we should actually probably be going to Chloanne first. Or Wild Animal. This guy. Is this the... I wonder if this is the same person who always switches into different characters on each stream, whose name I actually kind of forget the original of. Maybe Bike Life Bear? Damn, that's hella funny though. It's all we are. At least take him to dinner before you propose, chat. Crazy. Why do so many people love Dark Lurker? He's just a really good boss. I saw Fox yesterday. Damn. Funniest thing is that it's a dual boss that spams projectiles, two things the Souls games notoriously struggle with, but somehow DS2 of all games executed nearly perfect. Yeah, it's really weird. Like I said, it is trippy how good Dark Lurker is. Like, it doesn't feel right how good Dark Lurker is compared to every other main game DS2 boss. It's crazy. Greetings. Alright, okay. And I guess first we'll go upgrade our weapon and see Chloanne. Fighting Ancient Dragon from the head or from the feet. I wasn't thinking. I never thought to do the head for Ancient Dragon, but maybe that works. Thanks.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both...
Okay, so she does at least sell them infinitely, even if she's not back at the place yet. Wait, how many do I have right now? Oh yeah, it says in the bottom.
Visit me.
Oh my gosh. That's so condescending. Your streams are alright, but you know, 8.2.
I'll prov- Visit me.
Yep, that'd be you, fantastic Mr. Fox.
What?
Or should I say Bike Life Bear, possibly? Damn,
Visit
more
me.
expensive than I remember.
I'll prov- Visit me again.
Oh yeah, wish him luck, boys. I didn't, if you said that earlier, I didn't get that reference. That's funny.
I knew. I'll be around. I'll be around.
Damn, lots of souls just to get it all the way up.
You were kidding.
You were good. Indeed, it is me again, Leathergrass. Ooh, just enough.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go find those other Dark Lurker locations. One of them we have the bonfire right next to anyway. Damn, that's insane, Claire. Because I haven't even like made Zelda videos, so just only I've like live streamed it and that's it. But that, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's funny you've beaten those before I have, so. Yeah, I guess I'll see what I think of them soon after I beat Skyward Sword. We should all have fun.
Young undead, we meet a second time. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again. May we meet again, somewhere, sometime.
Wow, these guys spam roll so much. Yeah, that's so true, Kirby. Young. That's pretty funny. Ashen 1 going crazy. Okay.
We meet again, young undead. You have the look of a true seeker. I am Dark Diver Grandal, seeker of dark, giver of dark. If you seek true dark, I will grant it to you, as much as you desire. Well then, is dark what you wish for?
Indeed it is. Let's do it. Yeah, alright. Be scared of your king guy. Man, you gotta... I don't know what to tell you, man. You're kind of acting like someone who just really wants to get banned. I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt and thinking maybe they're just messing around. And I don't want to have to ban you, but you're just being an asshole to everyone. I don't think you've initiated a single conversation that's not shitting on someone else in the comments. So you got, like, this is your last chance, bud. If you say one more, like, rude thing to someone else, you're gone. This is ridiculous. You literally have taken over the entire chat. And you're just being mean to people. What are you doing? Okay. Anyway, with that aside, let's go do this first Dark Lurker thing. Yes, he is Venom. I don't know if he's a kid or if he's just... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I hate ban people. I should have banned him by now. I don't know why I haven't. I just really want to give people the benefit of the doubt. But if he says one more thing that's, like, rude to someone, he's out. Why are you blue? Because you're just blue in this area. I don't know the exact lore. Yeah, true, Kirby. The part that isn't Dark Lurker. Oh yeah, speaking of movies, I actually just saw Odyssey today. I liked it more than I thought I was going to, if I'm being honest. It was really good.
Finally, now, young.
Anyone in chat seen Odyssey yet?
The master the dark, if you seek the dark. May the dark, as you wish. Yes.
What the hell? Yeah, it was good. Certified. Who's your favorite Breaking Bad character? Mine's Gus. I'm a Gus fan. It's my Dark Lurker I paid for. Water sip. Alright, before we try to go through this tedious part again, I'm getting a sip of water. In time for your favorite boss? Well, I don't know for 100% if we're gonna, like, try to beat him now. Depends on how many human effigies we have. But we're at least just, like, we're unlocking the path to him for now. At least. The Fly in the Fly episode, because it's the only one you've seen. That's funny. Some people consider that the worst episode, but, like, I don't know. I kind of liked it. Excited to fight Dark Lurker. Nice. What up, consumable? Fly is not the worst episode. Then what is? Maybe the one with like the Skylar birthday song or something? Well, I guess that makes sense why you like Saul a lot then. Yeah, I like Saul from what I watched of Breaking Bad, but like, just from that, he's definitely not like one of my favorite characters. But I'm sure if you watch Better Call Saul, he's like one of the best. Okay. No, yeah, that's a good point, Ben. And like, I kind of like, as dumb as it sounds, kind of because of the premise of the episode, I did think like the episode was kind of a cool character study of Walt and all that. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes like a stupid, simple premise like that is just kind of works, especially as the setting of like a single episode, you know. The Breaking Bad episode ranking. Nah, I don't think I like Breaking Bad enough to do like a full-fledged like. At least like 2 minutes worth discussing like every episode of Breaking Bad. Like, I don't know. I don't like it that much. It's very good though. Why am I still holding this actually? I already used it. Nice. This cave was probably the easiest for me when I used the Lois Greatsword poking attack because you just end up stun locking them. Makes sense. Yeah, this might actually be easier right now with the S-Dock, I can't even lie. Hang on, I'm remuxing like the last like 15 minutes of us doing this shit, so I can't see chat for a couple minutes. Or maybe only like 1 minute. Okay. I guess next let's do like the Black Gulch one. I forget which one's the hardest. a fan of that. And for some reason, this remuxing, this recording's been at 99. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna catch up to chat real quick. Next chat video leaked? Well, yeah, this is the next chat video. Just the boss ranking for this game. Oh, got a burp. I'm remembering to mute when I burp now. You have like 3 episodes left. It's been like that for over a year. That's insane. If you're going to do any other non-video game rankings, what would you hypothetically choose? Maybe like a One Piece arc ranking or something like that. Every episode of Breaking Bad is good, IMO. Even the bad ones are good. Just not as good. Damn. Deflecting hard tier seek and Sekiro LARP. Nice. Yeah, the thing is, I just haven't played a ton of like that specific type of like 2D like fighting game, like 1v1s, and yeah, Smash Ultimate is the only one I'm actually like well versed in aside from Brawlhalla, which is like a very similar concept where you try to knock people off. I don't remember exactly what started the Breaking Bad discussion. It's just someone mentioned Breaking Bad after I was talking about Odyssey, so we were just thinking like mainstream ass live action cool things, I guess. I respect your self-control. If I were a streamer and someone was being a PP head, I'd just unapologetically ban them. Yeah, because I don't know. I just don't like the idea of... I don't know. I just give the benefit of the doubt a lot, I guess. I don't know. Venom is the root cause of all our Breaking Bad. Skyward Sword tomorrow? Nope, Skyward Sword the day after tomorrow. And I'm not going to feel bad about that because I never confirmed I would do it tomorrow. But yeah, I will be starting Skyward Sword the day after tomorrow, because I need a break tomorrow from always having to do a stream in the second half of the day. Gonna hang out with some friends tomorrow afternoon, and I can't stream. Okay. Don't say that name, Brawlhalla. Why? Are you bad at it, or you think it's lame? Oh. I got you. No, I don't. Okay. Oh wow, yeah. I guess I really have to be careful to not aggro both of them. Alright, see you, consumable. I liked it. Hell, I loved it. I'm itching to do it again. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't know Smash Appeal. Smash Ultimate's the only, like, that type of fighting game that I've, like, actually gotten that into. I'm sure other people have cool answers. Like Street Fighter 2 or something. Or maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's not actually, like, one of the best ones, just one of the most iconic. I wouldn't know.
The mouth of the duck, if you...
Well, I doubt you wouldn't get some enjoyment out of it, Venom. No one got banned. Yeah, I messed up again. I aggroed multiple at once. Could be rough. Whoop. You got this. Oh no. Yeah, dead end, bro. Holy input reads with those fireballs, yeah. Are you saying come on to playing Skyward Sword on Thursday? But yeah, I mean, hey, I don't know what to tell you. I said from the start. I mean, you really can't wait one day, bro? Come on. That's crazy. I've been so on it. And I'm really hyped to play Skyward Sword. It's the main thing I want to do in life right now. I just can't do it immediately. Maybe you're saying that to someone else, I don't know. Maybe it was the fight. Yeah, No Name just does the same as me. It's like, I'm not gotten into a lot other than Smash Ultimate, but I like Smash Ultimate. I never said that to anyone. I don't know. Well, you said earlier, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can see what you chatted. I don't know. I never said come on. Well, yeah, you did. You said LOL come on earlier. Yeah, it was like your third most recent chat. Sorry, I'm not trying to be on you. I was just like responding. Yeah, Yoshimitsu makes sense. He does seem cool. I said lol Venom? That's not how it came out on my end somehow. That's crazy. It says lol come on. Oh, you know what? What's so weird when I scroll my mouse over it, it says lol Venom. It like auto-corrected it on my end. That's insane. That is so weird. But yeah, you were right, Iz. Both of us just from our end were seeing something different. That's really weird. Man, this guy's just tanking the shit out of me. Come on. Yeah, he came on. I said come on. Oh no, no, this guy's... Wow! Man, this one's pretty rough. This might be the hardest one. Yeah, really weird how that worked. Is the Ferrum set the best cover armor in the series? I really like the Elite 9 armor set, personally. I've seen... Wait, could you not tell based on the things I was saying earlier that I've seen that movie before? That's literally like one of my favorite movies. Like when you said "Wish him luck, boys," and I said, "Oh, I get that reference because I've seen the movie a lot." Pizza's a top 20 human invention, probably. Maybe not, but it's pretty good. Oof. Nice. And we lit the torch, so we're good. Wait, did we did it, right? Oh, wait, did we, like, die and then not light the torch when we went back in? Hang on. Oh, I think that might have just happened. Oh, shit. Can someone confirm that?
May the dark.
Welcome, Fanatical. You ever doing the Dark Lurker quest? We don't know for sure if we're gonna fight him right now, though. Can someone confirm? You know, I'm gonna go do the last one right now, and then, yeah.
Fine. Now, yeah. The mouth to the if.
Should I watch Isle of Dogs or Backrooms? I don't know. I've only seen Isle of Dogs, so I couldn't tell you.
May the dark.
I like that movie, but it's definitely not on the level of Fantastic Mr. Fox. I don't think that's a hot take, no names. I think you're good. Ooh, glad we decided to tank that. That worked out really well. Nice. Oh. It's kind of hard to say. The trios can be pretty annoying. It depends. I mean, you can kind of aggro them one at a time, so it could be like not too bad. But once you get like two of these guys at the same time. It's pretty bad. Well, I know I did that one, right? Okay, yeah, so the fog is supposed to be... I don't know. What voice do you read these chats in? I don't know how to... Oh my god! I didn't realize we were at dark. Okay, so I guess we did not mess up that second one. We're already here. Oh my gosh, I might as well be recording this. That was an accident. Okay. We're already here. I guess we're fighting Dark Lurker now. Let's go for it. We only have 27 life gems. Whoop. Ah, man, I'm getting a little destroyed. Yeah, I don't know what exactly Dark Lurker is. That's a good point. Oh, that was the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do there, right? Yeah, man, just compare this boss to literally every single boss we fought the last, like, 2 days. Or the last 2 streams. It's not even comparable. Oh shit, I forgot to take advantage of that. Oh well. Here we go. The fight that somehow makes sense when it's a duo, even though it feels like it shouldn't, but it just works for no reason. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, wrong thing. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, I didn't die. Ah, I died. Well, I guess we'll just free fight him now. We'll probably get him next try or so. So I don't think we'll have to worry about running out of effigies. But nice, decent first try. Yeah, Dark Lurker is pretty awesome. But yeah, this is probably the easiest of the like the NPC like room things to get to the fight. So we'll just use this one.
I knew there is dark. The master, if
I'm gonna catch up to chat real quick.
may the dark.
That's pretty funny, Ganon. As much as I love this game, the only bosses I'd call comparable are Vendrick and Throne Duo for different reasons. Dark Lurker, but he's white and purple and isn't lurking. False advertising. Hey, you know what? I should be recording this run back too. Because that is part of the Dark Lurker experience. I don't know. I'll probably do what I usually do and not like have runbacks be an essential aspect of the ranking, but I will probably at least mention it. Also, I got both of them at once. Oh, well. Oh well. Let's just use another human effigy to fill our health, honestly. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that's cool, certified, I agree. Damn. You know what? Let's go get some life gems too, actually. Kinda forgot that was something to worry about. How many effigies do you have? We have like 11 right now. Or, no, 10, yeah. There should definitely just be enough life gems. Oh wow, that was exact. Wow, that's cool. All right, the Dark Lurker Classic TM trademark. Gabriel from Ultra Kill. Or Gabriel of Ultra Kill. Got it. Overrated armor set? I don't think there are really too many I can think of.
Most of it, if
Maybe like... I don't know. I think a lot of them are cool. I can't think of one in particular that people love that I think is like not that good. Oh, maybe like Radahn's set, kind of. I mean, on Radahn it looks cool, but like when players wear the Radahn set, it's kind of not my favorite. So I guess there's one. Yeah, the Soul Cinder set does not look great on the player. The biggest balls of DS2. Alright, come on. Yes! Let's do it. Got him. The Desert Pyromancer from this game. The best set in all of Souls. I'm glad you agree, Kirby. Someone does. Got him. Well, that's kind of a cool roll catching move, just the regular first heavy of that. Melania's helm and leggings? I actually really like Melania's set. Havel really hitting rock bottom, for real. Literally. That's insane, Fox. Wow. Oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Alright, come on. Nice. The Havel ninja roll isn't real, it can't hurt you. Or is real, it can hurt you. True. Alright, let's do it. Water sip. And now we dip. Dark Lurker time. Let's do it. Alright. A little more on it this time, I feel like. Oh, where's the other one? Got it. That is such a cool, unique attack right there. Where he, like, summons the portal to make the projectiles, like, shoot out of. Can deal damage to both for a sec. Oh. Oh, nice. They're both doing the same one. That one's like fairly easy to dodge. Oh. This is so fun. Oh shit! Okay. Ah, and it's over. He does have a pretty good amount of health, but I guess it could be a tiny bit more. But damn. Man, yeah, that fully lived up to how good I think he is. Yeah, Dark Lurker's kind of peak. Whew. Yeah, that I never realized that, Fanatical Soul, that one move is kind of similar to that Demon of Hatred one. Nah, I'm not an uncle. DS2 characters, designs, and art direction are on point. Yeah. Loving but strict. The OST, it's pretty unique and distinct without being bad. Yeah, true. I like it a lot. It's over. Clone attacks immediately. Yeah, true. Good point, Kirby. So wait, how do we actually get back? I kind of forgot. Oh, I guess if we just jump down here. Same way we get to it. I know, why be it? You can just clone yourself. Alright.
Young undead, you've discovered.
So I forget, is there basically no way to like bonfire aesthetic this fight? Or do you basically just have to like go to New Game Plus Like, or like use a bonfire aesthetic on all 3 of the different locations where you open up the portals. Is that how it works?
We need the abyss more now than ever.
I forgot what's that
May
set?
the dark
Oh my, yeah, okay, not a set I want to use, but definitely classic, I guess. Yay. Jeez. Okay. Nice, let's go level up. Then let's head to DLC 1. Best gank fight in the game, hands down. Yeah, not even close. Best gank in the series, maybe? There are some other fights that I like more than that one that have a good duo part, like, in the middle of them, but, like, as a duo fight, is that the best one? Like, weird how good it works, and it's also just so cool. Like, Dark Lurker is by far my favorite sorcerer-type fight in the series, like, where they're, like, most of their attacks are based on casting spells like that.
There until
It's just, he's just so cool, and it works so well, and it's so fair. Could have learned a thing or two from Dark Lurker, yeah. Make them play TS2 at 7, definitely not. Bonfire aesthetic on the Drangleic Castle bonfire will bring it back. Interesting. You use an aesthetic at the underground Drangleic. Okay, yeah, got it. If you count Twin Princes or Frida, then cannot beat. Is Midra a sorcerer? I wouldn't really say that. I mean, he has some, like, casting moves-ish, but, like, I don't know. He doesn't give me sorcerer vibes, or even, like, mage vibes, really, at all. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I need life gems. Hold up. Okay. I gotta remux that recording, so I can't look at chat for a sec. Oh yeah, what up, Gilligan?
Hi.
Oh, I have no souls, that's right.
All right. I start. What?
Well, yeah, right now I'm just gonna use the Priscilla ring, I guess. Oh shit. Ah, I messed that up, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh well. Twin Princess is better. Wait, hang on. As a gang fight, I prefer Abyss Watchers. Yeah. Demon Prince. Okay. Yeah, Twin Princes, Demon Prince, Frida. Yeah, I don't know if I really consider the Twin Princes to be a duo fight, honestly, because they're not, like, separate entities that you go to, like, different places to, like, I don't know. The universe's water break. a little rough. Here, I'll be right back. Did not, in fact, raise them rank. Funny. Okay. Nice. Let's not be dumb this time. I pressed the wrong button already. I'm being dumb. Nice. Got it. What is the most underrated boss in the series? Yeah, go ahead, say yours. Man. I think that's too hard for me to just... There's a lot of things where it's like, man, there's like 100... There's like probably 200 something bosses in these games. So it's a little too hard for me to just say right off the bat. Trying to think of any other way to say that other than off the top of my head, because y'all are on me for saying that too many times early in my streams. I'm thinking of every other possible way to say the phrase off the top of my head these days. Like, at the moment, or right now, or given my current memory. Oh yes, truly no name. Oh yeah, I forgot about that certified. No, I thought he just dropped him. I didn't think it was on purpose, but yeah. Yours is... Oh, yours is Twin Princes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do like it, but fair enough. You tried hard to like this game, but you'd rather teabag a blender. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I like it now, but I can understand being turned off by it. From the cranium within the helm, yeah. Off the dome. Four Kings or Demon Prince. Those are decent calls. I feel like people love Demon Prince these days, though. So. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to the deals. Stop wasting time. I don't know why I think there's more to do. We're all set. Yeah, I guess, you know what, I guess that is higher than most people consider them is. So I guess that's a good take. Because they are great, and they definitely have one of the best OSTs and designs for sure. Dragon Slayer armor. You know what, I've actually felt that more and more as time goes on. I love Dragon Slayer armor so much. In a way, like, sometimes, like, something about its look that just kind of doesn't stand out compared to, like, some of the other flashier, crazier late-game DS3 bosses, but man, it is just fun and well-paced. It's so good. And he's pretty cool. Or just the armor itself is cool, being controlled by the things. Random police guard from Baki. Well, I think more people like... Well, Barbecue Cheese, I think more people like Elden Beast now that the update came out where you can ride Torrent. Because my take on Elden Beast used to be... Damn, the presentation and music and all that stuff of this fight is peak, but it's annoying that it runs away. Now my take is, the presentation and music of this fight is peak. Also, it's pretty fun, because you can just run after it with Torrent. I feel like Ligarius might be the most... No, oh man, that sounds mean almost. I don't mean this in any offensive way, but I feel like Ligarius is the most, like, common boss I see mentioned when people talk about underrated Souls bosses. So, in a way, he kind of might be not quite there anymore. Yeah, the main problem with Demon Prince is that it's competing with like some of the best bosses ever in its same DLC. So that makes sense. Your favorite base game boss? Damn, that is high praise. Oh shit, right, there he is. Let him go. Yeah, Elden Stars is still not great, though. Yeah, for some reason I actually also really struggled with Dragon Slayer armor on my first playthrough. I don't know why. The Dragon Slayer armor chilling in the swamp. I mean, it is the same fight, basically, but just phase 1, I'm pretty sure, so it is fun. It's obviously just kind of a random ass reuse, but I mean, shit, I can't even really say I think that's too much of a bad thing that that's there, because it's like, it's just fun to fight. Yeah, Shulva's awesome. Man, it's cool that now that we're at the DLCs, because this game definitely takes like a noticeable step up in its DLCs. I think I was actually not supposed to come down here. Oh shit. Probably, I guess Lautrec, Mr. Fox. Yeah, it's a cool idea, certified. Okay. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I think I need to have a projectile weapon in order to get this one particular, like... Let's see if we can do this. Nope, that's only if you're stuck on it. Hell yeah. We did it. I did not know about this bonfire for a couple playthroughs. Who is controlling him this time? Oh, you're CISO. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree with what Certified said. Like, now that Elden Beast is kind of easy, now that it doesn't run away too much, it just feels like a nice, like, euphoric victory lap at the end. So I don't know. I think now that it's fixed, I think Radagon and Elden Beast is easily one of my favorite Elden, or not easily, damn. Where did I have it in the ranking? Like number 9? I don't know. It is really good. Oops, I just went the wrong way immediately. Alright, I need to get my head more in the game and less in chat for a minute, I guess. Oh shit, that's right, we're gonna have to do like the Cave of the Dead. Oh no. Whatever. I guess we get to that later, huh? Oh. Well, I don't know, No Name. I feel like that kind of thing is just so random. Like, I think I also kind of struggled with letting failures on my first playthrough. Or maybe it was the second one. I don't know. So it's all just so random how you do on your first playthrough. Everyone has their own experience. Have you watched Rango? Yes, wait, hang on. Cries himself to sleep knowing that he didn't think of it first. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it in a bit, but I remember really liking that movie. I remember it being very, like, unique, too, as far as, like, just animated CG movies. It's very unmistakable. Shulva, Broom Tower, and Elium Lois in top 20 areas. Well, for me, definitely Broom Tower. Shulva would probably be, maybe, possibly, and then Elium Lois, not for me. Do you still have Mesmer above Promise Consort Radahn? If you're talking to me in terms of like how much I like them, yes, I am. Or I do still have them there. Ah. One of the funniest movies ever. I mean, I remember it being funny. So I'm sure I will. Yeah, DS2 can be the easiest or the hardest, honestly, depending on your experience. Ah, cut him off. See ya. Yeah, Deathright Bird is not my favorite. Ugh, yeah. I'm in the process of still kind of mentally accepting the fact that I've gotten to that point with these streams where it's like I just definitely cannot read every chat anymore. So I'm just trying to pick and choose as I go. I don't think I'm doing terrible, but I'm just saying. It happens. I can't get everyone. You know what, actually, I guess we might as well just rush to the end here. I don't remember why we needed to explore last time we played this game, but I think we're fine. Like, there's nothing I want up there necessarily. We have to get to the Cave of the Dead at some point, but, like, do that later. Jester Thomas. I am not letting him do his emotes so that he can start attacking me. Once he does his emote, he'll start attacking. Yeah, that is somewhat of a true point, Kirby. But it's not enough to make me dislike them necessarily. Or well, you as you said, you love them too. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't need to kill him to go through this. Oh well. Yeah, No Name. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's one of the most... Like, in a way, I kind of find DS2 to be one of the easier ones, but at the same time, it's, like, one of the ones that, like, I die the most to when I'm, like, trying to play through the game quickly or whatever, if that makes sense. He made it. He can't read all the chats now. Unfortunately, a sign of success, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get so many comments on my There Is No Hardest Souls game video saying, actually, Elden Ring is by far the easiest. Because, like, I mean, I don't know. And everyone's point is, like, yes, you can make overpowered builds, but I think they're forgetting, like, dog, you can kind of do that in, like, all of them that aren't Sekiro. And then, well, of course, there's also too many annoying people who say Sekiro is by far the hardest or whatever. Oh, I just remembered we actually do have to get something up there. We need to get the Dragon Stone. I'm pretty sure it's in that chest. But I forget exactly how we open. Oh wait, I think we're supposed to hit a button on the wall in that one. Oh well, we messed up with it. All good. The item that lets you have access to Cave of the Dead is back there? Yeah. The imperfect are cool. Yeah, that is true. And well, I mean, a good example, No Name, is I guess, I mean, maybe this doesn't make it a fair assessment, but like on my first playthrough of DS2, I didn't know there was a way to like infinitely buy life gems. So I just didn't consider it like a resource I could exploit to that extent. Oh, I just realized I went to the wrong bonfire. Oh well, barely made that big of a difference, really. Never heard a good argument for Sekiro being the hardest. I don't know. I mean, I get a million comments on my video saying that like it's the hardest because it's the only one where you can't like overpower yourself by leveling and stuff, which I guess is fair enough. But like, I disagree that it's just flat out the hardest, like so many people claim it to be. Obviously, and it's funny because I mean, ironically, you just had the exact opposite experience. You think it's like noticeably the easiest or whatever, but yeah, that's definitely not what most people think. For me, it's like one of the easiest now that I'm good at it, but on my first playthrough, it was definitely not one of the easiest. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, well, we'll just put the right bonfire next time. I mean, no offense, Fantastic Mr. Fox, but there's multiple versions of DS1 in which it's not 15 yet FPS. That's only on like the Xbox 360 PS3 version. Sorry, I'm annoying? Wait, you haven't said anything in so long. Oh shit. Response? Okay. Okay. I gotta just not look at chat for a sec. I gotta play the game. See you next time, Bark Cheese. Thanks for coming. I don't know, maybe like it just wasn't in like the hardware of the PS3 and Xbox 360 to be able to run that area well because there was just too much enemies. Like, I imagine they didn't release a patch for it because it was just something they couldn't do on that hardware. It's just like on PC or modern consoles, which are like obviously way better than PS3 and Xbox 360. they're just able to run it without the frame rate issue. Yeah, I agree. No Name. It's kind of relaxing playing Sekiro these days. Yeah, yeah. Just doing the rhythm when you already know it, and you're just kind of chilling. It's cool. Okay. Alright, we actually gotta engage. We gotta go find the keys and stuff. Ah, now I gotta do this part again because I trolled them last time by moving the door, but now it's like I have to do it again. Very true, Kirby. Very ironic, but it is how it is. Well, yeah, that would definitely help Fanatical Soul. Alright, let's just give this one try. Come on, we can do it, we can do it. Yes, 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 no! Alright, whatever. Alright, so I guess we gotta go down there and, Oh, wait, do we have to go up to get these guys? Or... Cause, like, obviously this is the way to get out of here, but is this also where you go to get to the tombs, or do you have to go up for that? Ah, I get the feeling we might have to go up for that. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that. And hopefully not get trapped. Oh no. Especially since we can't kill them. Alright, see if you don't find it, Mr. Fox. Ooh, you know what? I could probably get this right now because they're so far away. Oh, you know what? That spellcaster's gonna get me. So, yeah, not possible. Learned my lesson. Except now she's doing a slower one, so maybe I would have been able to do it. Oh well. I wouldn't say it's criminally underrated, but I do think Sekiro is definitely one of the best looking games I've played. This armor is indeed cool, Thiago. Oh shit, I don't know which way to go. Rip. Sad. Okay, about Skyward Sword. I'm listening. Got him. This is why Shoalva left a bad taste in my mouth. Understandable. It does a lot similar to Breath of the Wild besides exploration. Oh, I actually didn't know that. That was kind of your fault for just rushing around. I mean, yeah, I guess. I wasn't like trying to say, I wasn't saying anything like, oh, this is gank bullshit or whatever when it happened. I just accepted the situation and tried to get out. But yeah, well, because I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go to get there, so I guess we'll find out. Is it this way? Oh, it might be, actually. I believe it is. Yep. Nice. Ha! That guy. Bro fell. I got his souls even though I haven't even broke his corpse yet. Okay. Might as well get these things now so I can... So I can get that chest open in peace. Its linear areas allowed for a confined, refined, and complex dungeon-like design with the different regions. That sounds awesome. However, there's a large lack of regions, I see. Yeah, and I've heard, yeah, the backtracking can be an issue in that one, so I guess I'll see how much of a big deal it is for me. Okay. Okay, now let's go. Oh! Well, whatever, we got them all. Can you revisit the same regions 3 times? Yeah. I would say, yeah, sometimes people do overreact about the ganks, but I do think it is somewhat of a thing still. I'm not, like, fully against the notion that there's ganks in this game, because I think there are. But yeah, it's not as bad as some people make it out to be. Iron King DLC is pretty peak. Yeah, it's my favorite part of Dark Souls 2. It's my favorite area and my favorite bosses in the game, so... yeah. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. Well, I guess we have to get it this time. Yeah, I could see how that would be annoying and how it's like, you know, after you've seen each of the regions, it's like, man, that was so cool, exploring all these different places, and it's like, okay, now you have to do all that again. It's like, wait, what? I could see that could be annoying, but... oh well. You only have a problem with ganks if they're in bosses. I think it's reasonable to complain when there's too many kind of together in regular areas, but yeah, it can definitely be more annoying in boss situations. Especially since you have no leeway to try to, like, aggro them, like, rooms apart or whatever. It's not even possible. This guy. Got him. Now let's open this before someone comes. Oh no! Oh, we still got it. Nice. Cool, cool. I can't even lie, I do low-key think that the chaotic nature of this game's gameplay sometimes compared to other ones does make for, like, possibly more entertaining stream content at times. Because it's not as, you don't know exactly what you're going to get in this game like you do with Sekiro sometimes. have to get back up to the top. Yeah, might as well just go like this. Sucks. I mean, I guess that makes sense, No Name. It's just harder to deal with ganks when your character yourself moves slow. Good shit, fantastic. Add 7 bosses. That's crazy. All that again, not once, but 2 more times. The linear levels make there be basically 0 empty space, except this area that connects them quite as... Okay. Like well-crafted dungeon likes. You get it? I'm sure I'll have a decent time. I'll probably maybe be a little more open to Skyward Sword's linear nature compared to other Zelda fans, because as much as I do think, like, exploration and adventure is, like, a big part of what makes Zelda cool, it's, like, I also like, man, I can't speak. I also like a lot of linear games that just have, like, a lot of cool content throughout them. It sounds like that's kind of what Skyward Sword is. Just a bit of a more streamlined experience. Dungeons and dungeon likes, okay. Oh, shit. What, like the bottom of the well type stuff? Felt like I was getting ganked quite a bit in Sekiro until I just bit the bullet and started running from fights like a smart person. Damn. That's their problem. FromSoft, probably. Is it the DS3 of Zelda? I feel like that's actually kind of Twilight Princess, low-key. At least from the ones I've played. Because, I mean, it is also... It's not, like... It's probably less linear than Skyward Sword, but, like... It is noticeably not as free, kind of, as the 3 that came before it. So, kind of... I guess once you get about a third in it, it's fairly free, but, like... I don't know, and it's, like, a bit more streamlined in some ways, I suppose. And it also just does, like, a bit of callbacks to Ocarina. So, I feel like in a lot of ways, Twilight Princess sort of is the DS3 of Zelda. Yeah, that sounds good, Is. The thing about Sekiro's leveling is that it really reduces the incentive to fight NPCs. Maybe. Yo, what up, Above Average John? Favorite Souls channel these days, TBH? Oh, well, thank you. Alright, now we've got the Cave of the Dead ready for when we want to do it. I think we might wait a bit, though. Why can I not? Oh, I guess because of this guy. There we go. It's gonna make me get up because of that item I got. Yep. That's because some life gems. First person to like Everdark Balancer is great. Okay, let's go do Alana and Sin. Oh boy, we had kind of a rough time with these two last time we played this game. We kind of wild cards. Damn, that's pretty. That sounds awesome. I mean, that's fair enough, John, because Bale's definitely one of like the hardest. I'd say it's definitely one of like the hardest fights they've made. And it kind of takes a little bit to get the flow down of like how you consistently dodge each attack. In fact, he's one of the few bosses where there's like a couple attacks I'm still not like particularly confident on in Phase 2. With the obvious example being the like huge like double beam attack thing from this guy. Yeah, that's a good point, No Name. A lot of the time you just keep playing with randoms, so it's kind of hard to... but I feel like that's kind of a thing with Night Rain in general. Like, if you're playing with randoms, it's like... The actual likelihood of beating one of the Night Lords is like... not be the best. When do you think we'll get a Remembrance Elden Ring stream again? Hard to say. I mean, I obviously love Elden Ring. It's just, you know, out of all the games, it's the biggest commitment to do a replay. 'Cause that in of itself takes like over 20 hours. Did I just... Oh, actually, thankfully it didn't pop up yet. I see. What FromSoft boss do you think has the best presentation and visuals? Either Mesmer, Melania, Malekith. Kind of Ludwig. Sister Frieda. Gale. Divine Dragon. Those are the main ones I can think of. Alright, we gotta be ready to fight Alana. You know, I can't even lie, I think I might end up switching to using the S-Stock for her, because that might be really helpful. But I guess we'll start with the Red Iron Twin Blade. How many Bonfire Sacks do I have out of curiosity? Ooh, 8. That's pretty good. We could fight the Rotten a couple times to level up if we really wanted to. We may end up doing that. But I guess for now, screw it. Let's just go do attempt number 1 for Alana. Yeah, Midra and Bale also have peak presentation for sure. Well, I guess Divine Beast Dancing Lion is kind of also up there. Ah, Rykard. I didn't think of Rykard. Ah. Yeah, I guess Rykard is easily up there too. See, there's too many. There's too many to think of. That's why I can't think of an answer quickly, and there's too many good ones. Okay. Depth 5 with randoms, yeah, that's crazy. I forgot this guy's gonna be on our ass, so we actually just have to keep moving, unless we want to fight him. plus Sigisax's variant. Oof. Yeah, I can see a decent amount of people having that experience, John. I mean, Elden Ring bosses definitely kicked my ass the first time. Okay. Alright, let's go.
You do not deserve it, vampire.
Okay. I don't think that would be because of the console, John. 'Cause I've also played the Elden Ring DLC on that console, and I didn't have a particular problem with it for any reason. This boss is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's hard to say. In some ways, it's like kind of a cool sorcerer boss, I guess. But also, like, bro, you can summon Bellstat. That's insane. And I have to, like, actually kill him, too. He doesn't, like, go away after, like, 30 seconds or something. That's insane. It is certainly a boss, yes. A boss of all time, one might even say. Ah. Oh, she's doing only skeletons so far? Love that. Oh, what the hell? She can summon pigs? I've never seen that. That's a thing? I've never even heard anyone mention this before. And I can't hit them. And it sucks for enemies on the ground in this game. You can't hit them. Okay. They're dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Ugh. Well, as you can see, that has now happened to me as well, No Name. They have the smallest spawn chance and are rare. Interesting. Yeah, holy spam boss. Yeah, I don't know. I think her attacks might actually be a little too fast-paced. It's true. She perfectly sums up DS2, a giant clusterfuck. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like DS2 a lot more than I did on like my first playthrough of it. Because a lot of the things that I particularly like about this one are like a lot of those things that you kind of learn over more playthroughs. Just, I don't know. Like I find like getting your build together in this game to be satisfying. I like how many different options of ways you can go in the first half. I like, obviously a lot of the weapons and armor are just really cool. It has a fair amount of really cool areas and bosses. It's just, yeah, like, just getting over the initial, like, clunky feeling of it compared to the other Souls games is a bit much at first. And I know a lot of people say Dark Souls 1 feels clunkier to them than this game. I strongly disagree. But, yeah. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot, but it is somewhat unappealing on a first playthrough if you're used to the other games. For sure. Probably not is. I'm sorry. Like, here, let me put it this way. DS2 already didn't make my top 20 favorite games list when I made my current one. And by the time I make, like, my next top 20 games list in, like, a decade or whatever, I'm gonna have played a million more games. And so, like, a bunch of games that are on it right now are not gonna be on it. So DS2 doesn't really stand a chance. I'm sorry. I like it a lot. It was maybe somewhere in the kind of range of being, like, honorable mentions for my top 20 video, but, like, kind of not really. I like DS2, but it's just, I'm somewhat of a defender of DS2 because there are a lot of people who just outright hate it. But, like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I don't go to bed at night thinking about how cool Dark Souls 2 is. Glad you liked it the first time. There's a bonfire closer to the boss? Damn, I did not know about that. DS2 feels off compared to 1? I agree. First one that did the 8 directional rolls, yeah. Yeah, true, no name. Yeah, that's funny. Is I just, like I said, I feel the exact opposite as when people say that. I think DS2 feels very jank compared to DS1. This is for seeing those pigs in your first attempt. Thanks, Fanatical. That's awesome. Died more times than I have drinking coffee. Damn. I mean, I've died, what, like 2 times? Plus, I don't know. I don't really consider dying to this boss to be like, oh man, you suck at this game, because I don't know, this boss is a little random. I guess I could go in with a more perfect strategy, but I don't know. I'm trying to beat this somewhat fast. The Phantom just floating there. Yeah, I'm sure this game had some potential that was never fully seen, said. Yeah, the Phantom just chilling. Am I still recording on the... Yeah, yes. I guess I'll just keep going. Alright, if I fail this time, I think I'm going to go back to the S-Stock for this fight, because that might be pretty helpful. Not having to get too close to her. Whoop. Against it, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it, certified. Yeah, that's kind of a decent point, is about like the sound effects from hitting stuff. Are you gonna play Duskbloods? Yeah, at this point. I have a Switch too now, so I might as well. SL1 means Soul Level 1. It's a run where you beat the game without leveling it. Damn, those pigs have a 1% chance of being summoned. Damn, we got lucky and unlucky in the same fight. And so those delays on her swings are kind of hard to predict. Man. It feels like you don't really get a lot of good windows to hit her. Yeah. Yeah, Kirby, unfortunately that seems to happen with like all of these games to some extent. That's pretty cool. I didn't remember that lore. Brett. You feel like this fight was overshadowed so they can like focus on Sin. That's so funny. That kind of makes sense, low key. Because I mean, who has played Dark Souls 2 one time and hasn't played it in like 5 years and like thinks of this boss? You know what I mean? It's like, did you like the first DLC? Oh yeah, and the dragon boss was good. What did you think about the first boss? The first boss? What are you talking about? That's how I feel like a lot of people probably see this game. And she's not summoned. I will say she has not summoned Velstad a single time. Love that. Ah, I thought that's the one where she, like, damn. Got her. Yep. This backdrop is actually really cool, though, I can't even lie. Now that she's dead, I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's fair to say those are some of the more finished ones. Partially because they're not too front-loaded. I feel like the games that are like more front-loaded give off more of a vibe of being unfinished. But if they happen to have like a lot of their best content near the end, it really helps with them, like helping them feel finished. Yeah, Sekiro feels polished, but like, I don't know, even though I love it as much as I do and I consider it like the most perfect Souls game, it's like, well, maybe I'm just thinking of the fact that it doesn't have a DLC. That might be it. I must say, it's a little over the top that there has to be like 3 different locations in Shulva. Like, bro, just make it one like location on the checkpoint menu. It's not that deep. I honestly don't think DS3 is that short, if I'm being super honest. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta remux this. Hang on. Okay, I'll be right back. Catch up to chat a little bit real quick, and then we'll fight Sin. who, no offense, is kind of overrated. He's not bad. Oh yeah, I guess that's what you could argue for Elden Ring in a way, is that certain statuses didn't get enough attention. The wall in Stormvale, it just exists for real. In California, so couldn't join the streams, understandable. Okay, let's do it. That is pretty cool, I love it. Okay, he's been alright so far. Oh, first fly up. Oh right, I think he actually doesn't take extra damage to the head. Just did his block. Okay. Oh! Man, that one's close. That almost got me. Well, No Name, were you here when we fought Dark Lurker earlier? Do you think Sin is like that much better than Dark Lurker? Okay. Miss Dark Lurker? Yeah, sorry. Pretty awesome. No offense. I hate the hitbox at the end of that attack, that's so dumb. Oh, whatever. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yep. Well, at least I kind of healed through it anyway. Got him. Nice. I've only played PS1. Is this white Calamite? Yes. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think Calamite's a lot better, but Sin's alright. Oh, no way, guys, I got the... he said it. Alright, cool. So yeah, if you didn't know, so apparently you didn't know that you can fight Vendrick in this game. If you beat Vendrick, and you go to like the place where you can like talk to him after defeating his boss version, and you beat all the 3 DLCs and you take all the crowns to him, then you can like do stuff. Damn, good shit, Martin, getting through that. Okay, you just like send more, got it. We have Calamite at home. Yeah, I can't lie. I do definitely like Dark Lurker a lot more than Sin personally, but that was pretty good. I kind of liked him a little better that time than last time, I suppose. I don't know, some of those hitboxes are pretty rough. But I guess that technically also goes for Sir alone. If you don't have enough ADP, he's like one of the rougher ones with that, apparently. Unfortunate. Well, next we got, I guess we'll do Cave of the Dead now. When do you think you'll release the video? Can't wait. Well, let's see. So, we're gonna finish this maybe today, maybe like in like a couple days from now. Gonna have to take maybe like 1 day's-ish worth of time to be sure I'm like decided on the ranking, then the script. Then it just gets it's hard for me to actually predict exactly how long it'll take from there. Depends on how quickly I get through the script. I would say how quickly I get through the voice recording, but these days I'm actually way better at getting through voice recording fast, so that's good. And then just how long it takes me to edit the final footage. On you. I don't know. I will say compared to like my output over the last like 2 years or so, I'm ever so slowly trying to kind of get back in the groove of doing them more consistently.
Thanks.
I didn't know DS2 was so deep. It is pretty good. Okay, hang on. I feel like I should be spending these on something. What else do you have? Hang on. On you. Dark Lurker's like a good Gwendolyn. Honestly, I like Gwendolyn. I just don't think it's like I just don't think he's like particularly great.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go get that key. Do you have to? Is it necessary for the video? I can't remember what I was talking about, sorry. Someone dropped a bottle of bleach on it, that's it. Yeah, that is very true, Kirby. The enjoyment of Sin is a little RNG dependent, and I think I'll try to remember that because I think the fight I just had with Sin was like somewhat of a lucky fight. And whereas like the last time I streamed this game, I got unlucky with him. So it was less enjoyable. Finished DS2 yesterday. I'm on New Game Plus with dual smelter swords, demolishing the game. Nice. Yeah, don't you love that feeling in like a Souls game where you get to like New Game Plus for the first time, and so like because you have your build, the first like half of the game is just like is on its knees into you. That's fun. Oops, kind of messed that up. But whatever. Oh shit, let me get it. Nice, okay. Alright, we're out. No, no! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot, Martin. I heard Fragrant Flower. I haven't seen hit. Man, I can't speak. I haven't seen it, but I've heard Fragrant Flower is pretty good. Like I said, I don't know, a lot of the time with romance shows, it's just, I've heard of them being good, but I haven't seen them myself, because it's just not, like, my #1 genre. Alright, let's go fight possibly the worst boss in this entire game. Definitely one of the most common choices for worst. How many hours you got on DS2? Mine is around 190s, trying to reach at least 200 for symmetry. So, you know what's so annoying is, on this game in particular, my hours are messed because my hours I have on it. Man, I can't speak. My hours I have on it are mostly on Xbox. And for some reason, for this game in particular, my Xbox hours for it are, like, not being accurate. It says I have, like, 40 for some reason. And maybe that's because, like, I'm playing... It's, like, how long I've had hours on it for, like, this particular generation. I don't know what it is. And, I don't know, it's not something I can calculate now because I've made more than, like, 10 profiles, so I've had to delete some, so I can't, like, look at my saves to calculate it either. So, I think it's probably somewhere, like... 200s, maybe 300, probably not 300s. I'd guess somewhere in the 200s for DS2. But yeah, it's like one of the only Souls games where I actually don't know exactly what it is, unfortunately. Do you have a My Anime List account? Yes, I do. Yeah, those are some of the worst enemies of all time, yeah. Man, I really gotta pee. I was trying to hold it off, but I think I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. What's your favorite anime, Chad? If you include manga, then it's a tie between One Piece and Berserk. If you don't include manga, then it's Hunter x Hunter. Also, it's kind of just those three tied, low-key. Do you think fans of this game would understand skipping the cave? Well, yeah, but I mean, read the title, dog. I have to get footage for all the bosses in the game because I'm making a ranking. And just so that I can have fought them recently and have, like, updated thoughts on them. That's the point. What up, Gundeer? I haven't finished Kaguya and Witch Watch, but I'll do those soon. Nice. I've actually watched Kaguya, so I can actually hear your thoughts on that. Do you pee, piss, or empty the contents held within your bladder? I released the floodgates, personally. What's your mal? I want to send a request. I'm gonna be real, I haven't touched it in so long that I actually forget what it is. My bad. Couldn't get through the Antark and Hunter x Hunter. Well, that's a common opinion just because it makes such a big switch up, but yeah. It honestly has a lot of the best content in the whole series, so... Very ironic how that works. AOT or Death Note? Yeah, those are classics. What up, Consumable? Top 5 anime. I don't know. It kind of fluctuates here. How about this? All right, I'm just gonna go off this list real quick, let you know, and then I'm just gonna. I gotta go back to playing the game. Here, let's see. Okay, favorite anime, somewhat in order, is like number 10, Code Geass, number 9, Death Note, number 8, Frieren, number 7, JoJo, number 6, Konosuba, number 5, Naruto, though I haven't finished Naruto yet, number 4, Attack on Titan, number 3, Hunter x Hunter, number 2, Berserk, number 1, One Piece. Top three are kind of interchangeable. Okay. Let's enter the Cave of the Dead, shall we? Yeah, thank you, Gundyr. In fact, actually, people tend to not think to like streams a lot of the time. It's compared to, like, when you watch a video, enjoy it, and then think, oh, I'll give it a like. When you click on a stream, you kind of just, like, click off, and so they just don't get a lot of likes, usually. I mean, I will say, Arar, Evangelion, I like aspects of Evangelion, but it's definitely not, like, a good introduction, I would say. Even though it's, like, an old classic and whatever. Like, there's a lot of other anime that are not gonna have, like, things that you might dislike about Evangelion. And also, I can't even lie, some aspects of Evangelion lead into, like, tropes that I sort of don't love about anime, such as, like end of world type stuff that's, like, too much. Anyway. I do like it overall, though. Yeah, sad certified. Yeah, Gang Squad, here we come. Gonna do one regular run of it, and then maybe we'll try to start using, like, resins or something. Okay, luckily it's... I don't remember exactly how to get there, but once I remember, it's pretty fast, so... Oh, and there's bonfire aesthetics in here, which is nice. Ah, well, there we go. Petrified. Do you watch harem anime? Well, Konosuba's in my top 10, as you heard, but that's probably the only one that would be that high for me. I don't watch a bunch of them. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't like particularly watch shows to, like, because it has a harem or something. Whenever I do, it's just a good show that happens to have one. Though I guess Konosuba is kind of like a play on harem shows. I'm hoping this boss takes the bottom spot. It could. I guess we'll see. It's been a while since I've fought it. Royal Rat Authority was pretty damn bad. I haven't fought that one in a while either, and I was pretty blown away at how bad it actually is. Damn. Darkness or Mega Man? Not in a sexual way, because I'm pretty sure they're both not of age, but I definitely like Mega Man more. She's funnier. Though, of course, I mean, I can't even lie. Sorry if you disagree, but Aqua's easily best girl in that show. Aqua's pretty peak. It's kind of crazy that Evangelion's not on Crunchyroll. You'd think it would be. Man, I just can't remember which way you go. Okay, I think this is it. Paid extra money to have to go through this, yeah. Okay. Let's not, I really hope we don't die. That would suck. Alright, here we go, gang squad. Of course I can't stagger Havel. Great. Here, maybe I should probably like take out the archer first or something, maybe. That might work. Man, I forgot he pulled or it's not it's Lugateel, bro. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, taking care of him. Why are there 3 health bars? They don't even look menacing. I mean, ironically, they are menacing when they're together. And in case you aren't aware, this is easily one of the I guess saying that doesn't insinuate you don't know this, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, that is pretty commonly considered like a top 3 worst bosses. You know, it's funny, I didn't even think about it when I was trying to think of like what the absolute worst one is before, but this might be it actually. Pretty bad. Royal Rat Authority is pretty shit though. That one's definitely the main one I'm thinking of for like the bottom spot at the moment, but my opinion could definitely change on that. There's a lot of competition for worst boss in this game. Like you could also probably just argue Prowling Magus and I'd be like, yep, makes sense. Man, how do you get out of this pool? I guess you don't. Oh well. Top 5 worst FromSoft bosses, yeah. For real, just stop making NPC boss fights FromSoft. It's not that cool. It's not as cool as y'all think it is. It's probably worth an effigy. And you know what? I definitely think the S-Stock is going to be the move for this one. Being able to poke them is definitely going to make this more manageable, I'd imagine. Alrighty. Let's do it. I guess, yeah, Mimic Tier is a cool concept, but it's definitely not, like, a good fight. No offense to it. Still just an NPC. Mimic Teat? That's crazy. Okay, it's this way. Okay, nice. Now I'll actually remember where to go. Good. A lot of competition for worst bosses in the game. Sounds fun. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Out of everything, bosses is definitely what I think of as, like, the biggest weak points of this game. They're just not great a lot of the time. There we go. Yeah, that feels more manageable. Obviously, we do less damage, but, like, I think that's just going to make this fight a lot more practical, being able to poke at them. Does make it harder to stun lock, of course. Wow. Dark Souls 2, 1664. I love those memes. Lady Maria. Well, I don't. Is Ishin an NPC fight though? He's just like a regular Sekiro fight that happens to be like a human. Same for Maria. I'd say sometimes the level design's pretty good in this game, so I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a weak point. It's just sometimes the levels have like annoying gimmicks or whatever, but like I don't know if I'd say the level design is like a low point in itself. Tiger Mask. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh shit. Man, do I just like not get out of here once I fall in? Nope, there it is. Okay, is the archer still up here? Nope. Yeah, I'd say the level design, honestly, I kind of agree with his. I'd say level design is generally good in this game, except for just like the obvious weak points. But I definitely feel like the bosses stand out more as being like particularly bad than the levels. Yeah, exactly, Kirby. Like, NPC fights are fights where it's literally, like, things the player can do. Emma, I'm sorry, but Emma definitely doesn't count. Even though Emma literally is an NPC. Partially because, like, I don't know, NPCs work differently in Sekiro anyway. Like, they kind of don't work in that same fashion where it's, like, they're just the player, you know? Like, Emma's, like, her own boss with a unique moveset. Like, you can't do a bunch of the shit that Emma can do. You know what I mean? No, I think there's a good handful of good areas in this game. Okay, well, we're making progress. I think Havel's probably gonna have to be last. I am not calling him Afflicted Grave Robber, bro. That is Havel. That's Havel 2.0. Is the level design better than DS1? Definitely not. It has some areas that maybe kind of reach higher highs than Dark Souls 1 level design, but in general, areas are... I mean, there's some shitty levels in the second half of Dark Souls 1, but I'd probably say like level design quality is a bigger strength in DS1. Ancient Soldier Varg, for real. The most powerful character in all of Dark Souls. That's Ancient Soldier Varg. Put some respect on his name, for real. Yep. Nope. Screw you, Varg. For real, Havel, you're not fooling us. When he's trying to be, when he's like, it's literally just like Gravity Falls, like that scene where Seuss is wearing a hat that says not Seuss. That's how I feel with Afflicted Grave Robber. Or wait, hang on, he's Varg, never mind. That's how I feel with Varg right now. It's like just obviously Havel, but he's just like wearing like a mask on his face that says, I am Varg. Like, okay. Yeah, S-Dock was most definitely the move here. Being able to, no, just being able to use a lot of thrust attacks in general is kind of nice for this game, I'd say. Yeah, Gravity Falls is peak. Okay. Well, if we do not get it this attempt, I'm definitely doing something else before we coming back here. This is definitely a little... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there are some terrible areas in the second half of Dark Souls 1, but other than that, its level design is pretty great. Nice. One left. Now it's just a fight against Havel. Or, I'm sorry, Varg. If you play without locking, you'll land your hits. Yeah, I do that. I don't know. I kind of do like a mix of both. I'll do it when it feels right. Yeah, sorry, Iz, but I like Crystal Cave. Well, actually, I don't need to feel sorry about that. It's cool. Every fiber of my Dark Soul. Crazy. Get that backstab, come on. You like Havel in DS1 and just let me backstab you. Okay. We got decent viewers while we're just doing one of the worst bosses ever made. Funny. Well, I don't think we're gonna run out of durability, so that's good. Seems like we have enough left to finish the job. Damn, almost staggered him for a sec. Does Havel even appear in these games alive? I don't know. I mean, not really. Like, he's always just kind of a hostile NPC. Yeah, I don't think anyone really cares about typos in YouTube chat. Got him. You're talking about how great DS2 is while I'm fighting. Yeah. Very ironic. Yeah, Havel's also in DS3. Wow, we did it. Nice. Don't have to fight them again. Is there a way to, like, go back? Or do we just have to, like, teleport out of here? Okay, that's the way we came, so I guess it's this way. Yeah, it's that tells you how long it's been since I've fought these guys. I know, it's Ancient Soldier Varg. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's just like a cartoon-ass moment where he's just, like, wearing a sign that says, "Totally not Havel." Okay. Where does this come out? Oh, up here. That's cool. Alright, thanks for coming, No Name. See you next time. Oh! I don't even care. I'm not going back through the Cave of Dead. You know what? I think I'm going back to the Cave of the Dead. Kinda want those souls back. Also, I'm remuxing for a sec, so I'll not be able to read chat for like about a minute or so. Alright, let's get him back. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. I wonder if they'll follow me in here now. Nope. That's convenient. Let's not get petrified now at the end. Okay, now let's go spend those souls. Need some water. Okay, what have people been saying? What's your favorite From Software game? I've said it's Bloodborne for a long time, but it's low-key kind of the tie between Bloodborne and Sekiro sometimes. Yeah, sorry, I'm not scrolling back to see everything. I'm just gonna respond to what I can here. Anyone hope for DS4? Not really, because Miyazaki didn't even want him like make multiple Dark Souls games in the first place. He kind of just felt it was good the way it was. And the only reason DS2 and 3 exist really is just because of marketing reasons, kind of. So I feel like it's kind of better for FromSoft to just make the games they feel like playing, you know? And they're all pretty much always fire, so... thanks for coming, Consumable. Yeah, DS3, I think, despite him not planning to make it, I think they did a good job of like making DS3 feel like a satisfying conclusion. So I definitely don't think Dark Souls 4 is in the works. Okay.
There until
Okay. Let's go to DLC number 2, the best part of this game. With this new bonfire that I did not know existed before this playthrough. Or I think maybe I've gotten it once before, but I totally forgot. That is pretty true. Is how like Twilight Princess and Dark Souls 3 are like both games that the directors kind of didn't like want to make, but like they ended up making them awesome anyway. That's so funny. Just another reason why Twilight Princess is the Dark Souls 3 of the 3D Zelda games. Oh. Got him. Alright, let's go back to the Twin Blade. Just got here. How was Gang Squad? It was exactly as you'd expect. I kind of forgot how bad it actually is. I can't even lie. Awesome is an understatement. Well, true, yeah. Did you play Wind Waker? Yep, loved it. I've loved all the 3D ones I've played so far. which are, you know, just the first 4. And next we got Skyward Sword in a couple days, which I will stream through, of course. Low-key Twilight Princess better than Wind Waker? Yeah, I liked Twilight Princess more than Wind Waker, personally. But they have different strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I mean, Daedal, like, rapiers are very, like you said, they're just very convenient in this game, but I always just find great swords to be, like, a more fun type of weapon to play. Majora's Mask all the way. God, man, I love... That's the thing, like, even though I can kind of rank the ones I've played so far, like, they're all significantly better than most games I've played. I'm very consistently impressed by the Zelda games I've played thus far. Didn't like Breath of the Wild much, sad. Well, I got that 1 and 2 games, so. There she is, my favorite DS2 area. I like both, but Twilight Princess a decent amount better, yeah. Got a soft spot for Spirit Tracks. I could play Spirit Tracks at some point. The only 2D Zeldas I know I'm gonna play are like Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, and Echoes of Wisdom. But after that I can branch out to some more too if I'm interested. Well, to be fair is you haven't finished Majora's Mask, so like I feel like in a way you can't like fully say that if you haven't like finished it yourself. But I guess you do like know pretty much everything about it, so I don't know. Your favorite's probably Skyward Sword. Well, thanks for helping me get hyped to play it, because it's my next one. You should play Zelda 2 to suffer. Yeah, I don't think so. It's so cool ER stole it. Yeah. I mean, we have a fair amount of Skyward Sword lovers in this chat. Well, Ocarina is also my favorite ARAR, but I don't want to think it's just because it's the first one I beat. I think it's also partially just because it's actually the one I think is the best so far, but I don't know. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? I have not. But out of all the like Souls-like games out there, it's definitely one of the ones I have as a bigger priority, because I don't know, Magic Cat thinks it has peak boss design and I trust him on that aspect, so. Skyward Peak. Skyward Sword is the best dungeons. Twilight Princess also up there, but Skyward's items and dungeons more. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's one of the best. Yeah, I'll say it again. The main things I've heard about Skyward Sword, a lot of people love it because it has like some of the best dungeons and bosses and art style and all that stuff. And then the reasons people don't like it is just because of like backtracking and all that like somewhat like tedious stuff in the middle. Ocarina is very good. Replayed the 3DS remake in a decade and still had a ton of fun. Yeah, even though like Ocarina has like things going against it compared to newer ones, like older, clunkier controls in this way or that, whatever. That game blew me away. It's actually that. I actually think it is like that good. Black Myth is amazing. So I've heard, yeah. Have you played Silksong? Nope. We're gonna play the first Hollow Knight. Probably, like, I mean, at least sometime within this year, I'd imagine we're gonna play the first Hollow Knight on stream. Because after I beat the 3D Zelda games, then, like, my biggest priorities of stuff to play through on stream would be, like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Hollow Knight. Are you gonna play Skyward Sword on Wii or Switch? Oh, most definitely Switch. Yeah, I've heard that's one of those games where, like, yeah, there's, like, they fixed a lot of issues on the Switch remaster. And you know what's, I mean, I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. Man, it is such an insane fact that the Switch remaster of Skyward Sword sold better than its original Wii version. I almost find it hard to get over that. I guess it makes sense in some ways, though. Oh well. Skyward Sword controls didn't click. Damn. Plan on playing SMT games? What does that stand for again? Have you played any Pokemon? I've only played Fire Red, and I like it. You have like 65 years of gaming left, and that time you'll probably try most Zelda games. Yeah, I guess so. Wii version had a game-breaking bug that could soft lock your file. Damn. I've heard that game. I've heard the Wii version also has a few other bugs, like the fact that like every time you pick up a rupee or something, it has to like do a whole animation, like it's a new item. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh no, yeah. That sounds vaguely familiar. Like I've heard it. It's like it's something I've heard of before, but I don't know like anything about it. Used to not like Skyward Sword, but I've come to like it because Iz likes it and he's the owner of Discord and he'll kick me out of... Oh, okay, so maybe he doesn't actually like it. That wasn't a bug, that was a feature. Really? I thought someone, like... I thought I heard someone mention recently about, like, why it actually was a bug, but maybe not. Broski, you can disagree with me. Probably heard of it from the Matador memes, perhaps, yeah. Your only Atlas game is Persona 5. Yeah. And I unfortunately haven't finished it yet. I mean, hey, I'm pretty upfront about that. I said it in, like, the intro of my top 20 games video. Like, hey, if I finished Persona 5, it would be on this list, but I'm stupid and I haven't finished it. Nah, Iz lying to you, Gundyr. If you say one more time that Skyward Sword isn't good, he'll send you to the Iz lag. The Iz gulag. You should do you have a Discord by chance? No, but Iz does, and a fair amount of people who hang out on my streams hang out there. You should do a Soulsborne run back ranking. I could, but like I don't know. I feel like other people have covered that, and like I don't think I'd have any like particularly like interesting or unique takes on the subject. Where are you from? I am from California of the U.S. Brett. And maybe I should use a couple smelter wedges or something. A little ridiculous. You know what, man? S-Stock might even... Man. S-Stock might just kind of be better than Red Iron tipped Twin Blades in a lot of situations, just for practicality. Man. Alright, I can't keep looking at chat right now. Send me to the mines of Moria. Skyward Sword sucks. Crazy. I mean, did you play the Wii version though, or the Switch version? Because I mean, another thing I didn't mention is I guess like they made the tutorial character a lot less annoying in the Switch version, right? Is where you like great swords because golf swings. Yeah, that is pretty fun to launch guys with that. All right, thanks for coming, Arar. See you next time. Check out Catherine. Okay, I might. Castor or Bonkman in DS2. Yeah, both are viable. Okay, no, there's probably gonna be like a couple more that spawn, right? Nope, that's it. Hell yeah. early game Skyward Sword is peak, late game sucks. I could see that, considering you have to go back to the same places earlier or whatever, so it'd probably be less fun, huh? Is Cali worth visiting? I mean, like, it's kind of hard to say, because, like, I mean, I think there's some, I live in, like, a generally kind of chill state, and it has, like, fairly nice, like, nature-y views and stuff, but, like, compared to other places, I don't know if it's, like, I don't know if Cali really has to be, like, a bucket list, like, visit place, if I'm being real. Ooh, nice. Ancient Cistern. Well, yep, I'm excited because you know what? You know why I feel really confident about the fact that people say the Skyward Sword dungeons are so good is because I just played through Twilight Princess and everyone was right about how good the dungeons were in that game. So I'd imagine the Skyward Sword ones will also live up to their hype. Oh, why can I not rest? Did I get invaded? Oh, guess I'll die. This area would be better if they didn't spam the skeleton enemies, even where there are stronger enemies. Yeah, true. In fact, this room I'm about to drop into right here might be the worst part of this entire area. Pretty bad. Wait, I'm warning you, the puzzles in Skyward Sword will make you feel so stupid once you figure them out. Well, I guess that's part of the process, right? I love that Zelda games have a tradition of giving the final boss a goofy weakness. I guess so. Crazy how Chad's take is Snow Peak Ruins and Arbiter's Grounds. Well, I think you did that backwards, but the fact that I think Temple of Time and City in the Sky were more fun, yeah, is definitely a very hot take. Maybe looking back, I'll be like, they weren't like as special, but man, I can't even lie, like, City in the Sky, you know what, it's okay to have hot takes. In fact, it's good to have hot takes and not be like super, just the same as everyone, but man, I was blown away at how good City in the Sky is. I think that place literally has like possibly the best gameplay of any dungeon I've done so far. It's so good. I don't understand how people don't like that place. I didn't even feel like it was like particularly long compared to other dungeons, which I guess is the complaint sometimes. Got stuck in the stealth section. City in the Sky was really good. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though, is that I feel like that's the common take. It's just like, yeah, City in the Sky was pretty good, or whatever, but not like it's the best. I agree, Chad, City in the Sky is amazing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, the boss was probably my second favorite boss in the game. I'd say probably the best bosses in Twilight Princess were Stallard, obviously, Ganon fight, Zant, and Argarok, yeah. Damn, I guess I didn't know about some of that stuff, Daedal, so I didn't know. But I do know about the bottle thing with Ocarina, and when I stream that game at some point here before I make my Zelda ranking, I guess it'll be like after Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta try that bottle strategy against Ganondorf. That'll be so good. Oh, I mean, okay, so you also really, really like City in the Sky, cool. You'd like it better if the music wasn't kind of annoying. You know what, I was thinking at some point while I was there, like, damn, I can kind of understand if people found this music annoying. But I don't. It's so fun. I feel like I tend to like some of the more unique, weird tracks that some people aren't the biggest fans of in Zelda. I think another example is, I guess some people actually really don't like the theme from Woodfall Temple in Majora's Mask. Dude, I can't tell you why. I guess I can't tell you why. It's because it's so unique and memorable, but dude, I love the music in Woodfall Temple, like, unironically. It's so good. It's like the weirdest thing ever, but that's like part of what makes that dungeon stand out to me. Do you like the Goma revisit in Temple of Time? Wait, Goma, wait. For some reason oh man, I feel like such a LARPer all of a sudden, but I forget what Goma is. Ay. I'm a fake fan, apparently. Oh yeah. So you know what's interesting about that? I actually didn't even know until after, like way after that stream, that boss was like a reference to the first boss of Ocarina of Time. I had no idea. But yeah, though that was a good fight though, for sure. It was pretty fun. It's the bird noises after a while. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only annoying part I'd feel like is for that song. Have a good night or day depending on your time zones. Yep, thanks for coming by. Skyward Sword has back-to-back peak bosses for the last two bosses. Nice. Peak dungeon boss like the Twilight Princess one. That's cool. Wind Waker was your favorite in the series. Understandable. I love it. It's just not my number one. Armored Goma or Queen Goma from... Yeah. What upcoming games are at the top of your list to play? Please and thank you. So, obviously I'm finishing the 3D Zelda games right now, and then... I guess there's a lot of games I want to play, but for starters, the two main ones I think I plan to stream my first playthroughs of after those would be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Hollow Knight. Other than that, I mean, one of the main games I was gonna play before I started streaming my new playthroughs of games was Darksiders 2, because I really want to play it, so I could do that soon. Even though it might not get great views, because it's not like a super well-known game compared to a lot of the other ones I play. I don't know if Baldur's Gate 3 would really do good for streams, but that's another like big game I need to play. We could do Witcher 3, I guess. And also maybe some of those Souls-likes I haven't gotten around to, like Black Myth Wukong. We could also do like Armored Core 6, because I definitely gotta play that. I don't know, I guess just a decent amount of like those games where it's like, they're like games I should have played by now, you know? So that's like all that Hollow Knight type stuff. Where it's like, because I like the games I do, it's like weird that I haven't played them, basically, type stuff. Yeah, this is definitely the worst room of this entire place. Might be worth using a smelter wedge. Damn. All Zelda and Souls games are peak except Demon's Souls. Crazy. I'm sorry Baldur's Gate 3 is terrible. Well, I don't know what to tell you that. I mean, I technically haven't played it myself, but I've played Divinity Original Sin 2, and I love it, and it's like super similar and made by the same devs, so. Yeah, bad take, no hitty, I'm sorry. I mean, I can understand how it wouldn't be, how the type of gameplay in those games wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea, but I don't know. Like I said, though, I guess maybe I can't, maybe I don't really have the right to say that because I haven't played it. It's just, I don't know, Divinity Original Sin 2 has made me very confident that I will like Baldur's Gate 3, so. This room makes me want to melt my head off with the nearest radiation blaster. Okay. Let's... Okay. I don't know, I feel like a lot of games like deserve Game of the Year, but don't get it because another game came out that year. That's probably not good for you. Crazy statement. Guys, just be patient. We got this. Nope. Did not. Ah, like God of War Ragnarok? Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that. Witcher 3 will not be able to have God of War 3 stream censorship unless people warn you. Oh, well. Well, luckily I think people will be there to warn me about the Witcher 3 stuff. So. 7,000 hours. Damn, that's crazy. I have not played Metroid Dread. I have not played any Metroid personally. So, okay, is. Damn. Yeah, I kind of don't like that either, Daedal. You have to save them for Fume Knife. Okay. Making sure we're not recording. Good, good, good. Otherwise we'd be wasting footage right now. Let's see if we can get another one of these guys before they get buffed by the Smelter Wedge thing. Nope. No! Oh, the fire's gonna drop from that guy onto the barrel guy and he's gonna explode. Maybe it already happened. Nope, he's still there. What? He's just standing still. I don't know why, but I'm taking advantage of it. Wow, this bug saved us. I'm going for it. I'm gonna fight him right now. Woo! Well, I believe there are very hot characters in that game. I just haven't played it. Have you played Red Dead? I have not. Keep recording for the fails, real. Well, at least we got that door open now. Oh yeah, these guys. Very obscure enemy, burn lightning dudes. Man. Oh no! What's your favorite Dark Souls game? Probably Dark Souls 3, but it could be Dark Souls 1 on some days. There are scenes. Okay. DS3 world design sucks. Well, it's not as impressive as Dark Souls 1's world design, but it definitely doesn't suck. I'm sorry. I understand the common complaint that DS3 world design is underwhelming, but I definitely don't think it's bad whatsoever. It's just not as impressive as DS1's. Yes, ironically, DS1 and DS3 are kind of like opposites with pros and cons out of the Souls games. Like I've said before, if there was a Dark Souls game that had like, you know, the DS3 boss and combat quality with Dark Souls 1 world design and lore, it'd be like the best Dark Souls ever. We'll see if that day comes. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus? I've played like the 2018-ish, or was it 2017? I don't know, the PS4 remaster for Shadow of the Colossus, and I like it a lot. It was in the honorable mentions of my top 20 video. It would probably not be in the honorable mentions anymore, though now that I've been playing Zelda games. Okay. Right. Go find that Septa. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is pretty epic. You just played it, Shadow of the Colossus. Nice. Low S tier, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, sometimes it's hard for me to say exactly how I feel about Shadow of the Colossus, because, like, it's great, but it's very much one of those games where it's, like, it's epic in the moment with, like, the bosses, and it provides, like, a cool experience, but also, like, there's sort of not, like, a ton to go back to it for, you know? So it's like, a little hard to judge exactly how I compare it to other games sometimes, but I do definitely love it. Zero replayability, great experience, though. Yeah, I mean, despite it not being inherently replayable, I do think it's still a game you can replay and have fun, just because it's, like, exciting. But yeah, it's definitely not the same. Gwyn is easy and hard, in my opinion. force you to do this shit? What, play Dark Souls 2? I forget what your I forget exactly what everyone's take is. Maybe you're just a PS2 hater. No, I just felt like doing the Dark Souls 2 boss ranking. Figured might as well at this point. We finishing this today? We might not finish it today, but we will. Even if we don't finish this today, we're definitely still gonna start Skyward Sword on Thursday, so yeah. Yeah, the lightning mages in groups are definitely a bit too much. What's your favorite FromSoft DLC? Probably old Hunters. Shadow of the Erdtree has like more awesome content in it, but I think Old Hunters is a little more perfect. You hate it, I see. Yep, I agree with that. DS2 is definitely a game I've only learned to like more and more over time. Like, my initial experience with it was definitely like where I was having the least fun with it. Alright, thanks for coming, Shady. See you next time. Alright, let's not forget about this big guy waiting around this corner. Let's just actually kill him to be safe. I can't even lie, when you're fighting them by themselves, these guys are actually pretty damn cool enemies. I love the gimmick where, like, lava falls out of their shoulders. When they're with other enemies, I don't like them. But when you're just fighting them, they're actually really cool. Ring City? Fair enough. Ring City is a very enjoyable experience to, like, run through. I will say. Just get a bunch of peak bosses in one peak area. DS3 Glazer? Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people are. The Adventure of... Yeah, those guys are hella cool. I'll be sure to give them praise in the DS2 enemy ranking that's never coming. Quick sword, Rachel. Brett, you are not that quick. Thank you for doing that. Here, why don't you get this one too? Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, why don't we get this one while we're at it, so I don't have to use up any torches. Wow. You've actually got some respect in my book now, Rachel. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, I don't know about it. The Adventure Cookie and Cream, I never heard of that. Aldrin the Assassin. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the one all the way over here, right? well, no shit. You think this is better than DS1 streams? You like this game more than DS1? Alright, let's get some life gems. Really old From Software puzzle game. Oh, okay. Do you remember my first Chad stream? I think, was it the Demon Souls one? It was either that one or like the one before that.
Thanks.
DS2. Oh, okay. Full circle moment. Damn, I was very wrong. My most positive hot take boss? As in, like, I think they're underrated or whatever? I don't know if I can think of a quick answer to that. Who's a boss in this game that doesn't get enough credit? Yeah, I really don't know. Speaking of don't know, I kind of forget how you're supposed to get, like, that key that takes you to Sir Alone and, Unite. Okay, hang on. Oh, you're not just talking about this game. Shadow Tree Avatar is peak. Well, for me it's just like a B tier boss, but I do like it. I can understand finding it underrated. Buy work. Damn. Well, thanks for coming. Jabba the Hutt. Oh yes, covetous demon. So okay, wait. So I remember. I know there's like one more item I have to get, and it's like somewhere on like one of the snow patches, like up higher or something. That's like the last thing I don't perfectly remember about how to get through this place, where you get that last key item. Well, I definitely don't think Lady Maria is underrated. A lot of people these days have the take that she's overrated, but I don't think that, like, makes her underrated. You know, for now, let's just descend to Fume Knight, because I think we might be able to do that anyway. I like Gaping Dragon, but I don't think it's that crazy, personally. I don't think Chad read that, right? Oh, it's that you think Twin Princess is better than all those bosses. Got it, got it. Oh yeah, we can get to Fume Knight without even getting that key item. I'm just gonna run through this part. Woo. Okay. Ah, this is not a good place to run through. Might have to do that, right? Oh well, we'll do it the correct way. Worst DS3 fight. Okay, well, yeah, I will say that specific Osiris attack is possibly like the single worst attack in Dark Souls 3. But aside from that, I think it's pretty good. Though I can't even lie. Like, if you happen to like have the take that that attack makes him the worst boss in the game, I can't even really argue that hard against that. Like, I get it. Yeah, because I feel like I remember going through this spot quickly before, but maybe that's just not the strat. Cool. Okay, so, and I forget, Kirby, is your favorite Fume Knight or Sir Alone? I think your favorite's Fume Knight, right? Yep, like I said, I understand that it was Cyro's take, even if I don't fully agree. Okay, we just get a chill here. Alright. This guy's not gonna make it easy for us to open that door, so let's get him. Fume Knight is your fave. Alone is also amazing, but Fume Knight is a much more intricate and nuanced boss. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the smelter wedges, though, is it's like, ah, shit. Fuck. That kind of reminds me of, like, when people say, like, they don't like a boss because they don't like the run back, where it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't really, like, I'm not really going to consider the Smelter Wedge thing when I'm thinking about, like, how much I like this boss in the ranking, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I can just do the Smelter Wedges thing and not have to deal with it after that, so it's like, I don't know. Like, I hate to say it, but the more time has gone on, the more I just kind of disagree with takes that, like, this boss is, like, not good or, like, underwhelming because this, like, aspect that's unrelated to the boss itself was, like, underwhelming, you know? Like, I remember I heard someone have the take that, like, Putrescent Knight is not that good of a boss because the area leading to him was underwhelming, which that just does not make sense to me. Died more times on the way to him than anticipated. What up, chat? Is this your first playthrough of DS2? Nope, I've played it a lot. Or and if you mean for this, like on this channel specifically, no, this is my second stream of playing through the game. like I said, I get that, Dadel. It's just, like I said, I kind of agree with what Kirby said. Like, I think of that as more of just like a flaw with like how the area itself is like built around the wedges, as opposed to like being like a fault of Fume Knight himself. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, well, you know I disagree with that. In some specific ways, it's better than DS1, of course, but like overall, no. Yeah, sorry. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to sometimes think of people's chats less as like them specifically talking to me. I guess you were just trying to like spark like debate in chat, not specifically tell me something. My bad. I don't know. Then sometimes when I think of people as saying chats like that, then like they get upset that I didn't respond when like I thought they weren't talking. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly. Anyway, obviously I'm fine. It's not making anyone mad. It's the way I respond to stuff. Unless they're carry lift or something. Sir, oh shit, hang on. Sir Lone is my personal #1 gameplay-wise, but the run back genuinely might be the worst in all of Souls. I will say personally, I feel like I've kind of got Sir Alone's run down to where I usually get through it fairly unscathed. So I don't think it's worst for me, but I understand disliking it, the run back a lot. It is a bad one. Okay, now. Yeah, maybe Dadel. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like Demon of Song is already like one of the more liked main game bosses just because people think it's cool. Yeah, fair enough, Kirby. No run back as bad as Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, probably have to agree with that. Just the worst area in the entire series itself is a run back, so it's like, yeah. That guy wanted the sauce or the smoke so bad. The sauce. All right, I have plenty of wedges, so let's keep this. Yeah, that's totally fair. Half the reason I even like fought Lud and Zullen initially is because I know people really like the sword you get for beating them, and it is pretty awesome. Why would it be weird to die to this boss? This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. I'm expecting to probably die from him like a couple times, perhaps. The Lois Knight weapons, yeah, for real. That is the reason to. I disagree with that, Daedal. I think second phase of Fume Knight's definitely harder overall. But I can see why if you find that to be the... Alright. It's official. King is making it... Or I guess I can't ban people right here, but I gotta just do the thing where his comments can't be seen because at this point he's just very obviously a troll. I gave him the benefit of the doubt at first. Maybe he was just someone who had a weird way of expressing himself, but now he's just kind of being mean to everyone, including me. Alright. Bro's done. No more of that. I would have banned him yesterday. You're too nice. Yeah, people tell me that. Maybe I really need to need to be on it, because like, I don't know. I hate to feel like I'm being like too rash by banning people or whatever, or like, you know, there's like that outside argument where it seems like, oh, you're just banning them because they don't like you or whatever. But like, a lot of these people are really just like super persistent in their annoyance, and it makes everyone else in the chat start having a worse time because they feel like they can't say anything because some asshole is just like drowning out the chat by saying all their random ass bullshit. Anyway, sorry. Aside from that guy, let's go back to having fun now. Forgot to mention, this is my first stream of yours, but you earned my respect with the DS1 ranking. Artorias set the standard, but Manus is just so much more complex and smooth to me. Yeah, I agree. Artorias is great, but man, Manus is just so good. Just beat DS3 for the first time and loved it so much. Nice. Glad you liked it. He played DS2 with a great sword, so the longer opening for his fire sweep is a great punish window for slamming. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's not our play style this time, so probably won't be relevant. I'm starting to conspire if there's like one person who regularly shows up to these streams and they're the person who makes all these like random ass like troll accounts. Like, where's Iz? He hasn't been here in a minute ever since Be Scared of Your King started, like, trying to be annoying again. Not a huge fan of Night Rain, but I liked how Stragus felt closer to Manus-style bosses. I don't remember that one. Maybe I haven't fought that one yet, actually. I can't even lie, guys. I'm fairly behind in, like, the new Night Rain content at this point. Alright, here we go. Good old Fume Knight. Hang on. Take a sip. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Same, yeah. Wait, same as in you are that person? Night Rain isn't my style. Yeah, I don't play a bunch of like roguelikes or games similar to Night Rain, but I had fun with it. Well, Kirby hasn't said anything a bit, so I mean, I hope she's here, but because this is her favorite boss, but I assume she probably is. Yeah, some of their dragons are pretty cool. I also like ah, shit, I actually forgot her name, but you know, the big, like, snowy one, that one's really cool. Alright, Fume Knight. Let's do it. inspire so much about my trolls. Oh, yeah, I see. I remember there was like one time where you thought like one guy in here was like carry lift or something. Or maybe it was like someone else. I don't know, because yeah, a lot of people do just be doing different accounts, of course, if you like kick them off of one thing. Oof. Punish me for that. Man, I gotta be super safe with my stick. Man! Get that attacks. Alright, no, I can't reach chat for a second. I'm fighting Fume Knight. Oh shit, nice. Ooh, I usually underestimate the range of that attack, so I'm glad that didn't actually hit me there. That was close. Ah. And that attack trips me up a decent amount of the time. Lock on. But I am locked on. I know you just meant lock in. Okay. That sword is peak though? Oh, absolutely. It's so good they had to put it in Dark Souls 3 also. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that thrust didn't get me. It actually doesn't have like an unnecessarily like, aw shit, fuck. That slow sweep in phase 2 is the best take on a delayed attack IMO, just so coolio and unique. Yeah, it's awesome. It feels great. They hacked my server and leaked mod only. Damn crazy. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, he starts in phase 2 if you wear like Velstat's helmet, yeah. Damn, sorry Iz. You can rage bait Fume Knight for real. Remember to get footage of the legendary and rare Fume Knight phase 2 jump attack. Well, hopefully hopefully I'll get it within this fight, but I might not. Iz go. Damn. I don't know, they're probably just trolling at that point. I doubt they'd be that devoted. Alright, let's lock in more for phase 1 this time. I feel like last time we weren't like playing super carefully during phase 1. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah, DS1 and 2, I've noticed those are kind of some of the main ones that have like once in a blue moon attacks. I mean, hey, we saw that earlier with Alana's apparent like ability to summon golden pigs, which I've never seen before, and apparently there's a 1% chance she'll do that. So it's kind of awesome we got footage of that. Alright, here we go. The Quailag Torque attack. I think one trick with those swirly balls is that, like, I usually get too far away from them to try to see them coming and then dodge, but low-key it kind of just works better if you, like, stay close and try to immediately find a spot. Like this. Yep, that always seems to work better. Maybe they start tracking you if you're too far away from them. I mean, it'd be kind of annoying. Whoop! No! Shut up. Okay. Okay. Worst case scenario, you can refight. Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword is my favorite Ultra Great Sword. Fair enough. The wiki doesn't even mention the attack. Yeah, not gonna lie, sometimes the wikis of these games are pretty not perfect, and the main way I've noticed that is from my area reviews. Like, they regularly forget to, like, mention, like, certain enemies and stuff that are in areas a lot of the time. Sorry, I'm remuxing for a sec. I accidentally recorded those last two fights in the same video, so it's taken a little bit of a sec, but now I'm back to chat. There's one in 1,000 chance a baby pig will spawn in a certain area. That's weird. Oh, that is awesome, Dadel. I didn't know about that Calamite thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fume Knight or the Fume Ultra Great Sword got pretty nerfed in DS3. Like, it was better at launch. You could fight the last boss in Skyward Sword for an hour. Nice. Oh, and dude, doesn't Skyward Sword have a boss replay mechanic, right? Or am I misremembering? Because that is awesome. I don't know if any other Zelda games have that. Ah! I thought I could just strafe under that. No spoilers? Okay. Well, right after you said that, Dadel just answered, yes, you can refight bosses in Skyward Sword. Honestly, I don't find that to be a huge spoiler. It's just kind of one of those things that'd be cool to know. And I'm glad it does, because that is awesome. More games need that. The boss refight mechanic. Oh, so Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina 3DS also have that? That's awesome. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, especially in games like Elden Ring, man. Well, I mean, I've said it like multiple times on my channel, I think, before. It's like, a game like Elden Ring is one where it's especially noticeable just how much a boss replay mechanic would make it better. Because as much as like that mechanic would be cool in, say, Dark Souls 3, if I really want to, I can fight every boss in Dark Souls 3 within a matter of like 6 hours or so. So it's like, it's not as needed. But with Elden Ring, where like you literally have to go through like 20 hours of content just to like get to a boss again, it would be so nice to just be able to replay them once you've beaten them. Oh no! Okay. Nice. Ah! Okay. No chat. Gotta lock in. Oh, had to risk it on that one a little. Damn, I love his death though, how it sounds like he's screaming no. Bros Anakin. Hell yeah. Good shit. Peak DS2 boss. Skyward Sword has a real proper boss rush. Hell yeah. I wish Code Vein 2 had a boss refight. I'm one of those weirdos that actually enjoyed that game. Code Vein 2. Oh, I played a little bit of Code Vein 1. I don't know, like, I don't know, like, really anything about the sequel, actually. The only time, the one time FromSoft added a boss refight mechanic, they left out one thing, the mini-bosses. Yeah. And they did it on the one FromSoft game where it's, like, the easiest to get back to the bosses if you want to, anyway. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm still glad Sekiro has it. It's just, like, ironically, Sekiro is probably the FromSoft game that needs a boss replay mechanic the least. Yet it's the one that has it. Alright. Majora's Mask has boss replay? Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I actually did refight one of the bosses in Majora's Mask, specifically so I can make the upgraded sword. So yeah, yeah, Majora's Mask does have it. That's pretty cool. Unfortunate that you can't refight the final boss, which is like the best one, lucky. Skyward Sword is the only proper boss rush, but it's a late game. Okay. Shout out to the devs of Stone Machia. Enough people asked for a boss rematch and they added it. Oh, that's cool. Skyward Sword time? Nah, not yet. You could be correct, Kirby. That doesn't sound too crazy to me. Like, I definitely think, like, the peak bosses in this game are very comparable in quality to the peak bosses in DS1. I think they're kind of on a similar level. Are you gonna refight the fish in Majora's Mask? No. Not a Georg fan, personally. Not you.
Thanks.
So we might actually already have everything we need to get there. I feel like I remember needing one more key item to get to Sir Alone that's like out in the snow or something. Like the final key. If you're asking me specifically, I have not played Kirby Forgotten Land because I haven't played any Kirby games yet. Actually, I played a little bit of the original Kirby. I don't know, you just get like free NES games with the Nintendo Switch Online, so I figured I might as well just try it. It's kind of fun for when I played it. Oh! Oh, right, that's not it. Yeah, I remember Iz was talking about how good Kirby in the Forgotten Land is. And I mean, not just him, I've also heard other people praise that. Are you going for the hitless run? So, it is locked. Shit. I don't remember where to find that last item. Okay, I can't even lie, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. I'll be back. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. And then we'll fight Sir Alone. Also, I slightly forget how to find that key item, but we'll figure it out. I've done it before. Yeah, and so for the hitless run, I don't know. I've done the hitless run before on stream just for fun, so I don't really feel like I need to do it this time, but we could, maybe. We'll see. Alright, see you in a bit. right on back. Ledgeworth 3 giant. Wait. Oh, you guys are talking about something in a different game. Okay, cool. Hang on, I'm just gonna get one more thing. Alrighty, let's find out how to get to Sir Alone again. The main thing in this place I still forget. Damn, I haven't heard of Dino Blade. Okay. So I guess it'd probably be somewhere around here. So if there's like any other doorway on this floor, aside from the one where you come in and this one, yeah. Shit, okay. So you come into this place from here. Maybe it's around here then. Brit. Brit. Oh, I might have, yeah, Dadle. Damn, if any of the 90 people in here remember right now, it'd be nice if I could have that tip. Where exactly that key is that gets you to Sir Alone's room. Okay, maybe... Oh wait, no, not this one. Ah. Oh wait, okay, it could be over here actually. Oh, yep, I think this is it. Yes! I was right. Nice. Okay. Did you see my directions? Oh, so you were talking to me earlier, Gundir's mom. I thought you were talking to someone else. My bad. So unfortunately did not like take your directions into consideration, but I found it myself. Sorry. My bad. But we got there, so I appreciate you trying to help me. If I actually like scrolled up one more message and saw what you were saying fully, then you would have given perfect advice. For what it's worth. It's like life, you're attacked from all angles. Alright. Getting pretty close to Sir Alone here. Sir Alone hype. This is what it's all about. We're just right smack dab in the middle of the main reason to play DS2, in my opinion. We're in Broom Tower, we just fought Fume Knight, and now we're fighting Sir Alone. What up, Is? Also, is anyone's favorite track in Dark Souls 2 like not the Sir Alone theme by any chance? Like, okay, wait. I guess there's also like the Majula theme and like the title theme, I suppose. For me, it's probably just Sir Alone's theme. Yep, this is the Invader Gang Squad you just mentioned, Dadel. Yeah, this part's a little ridiculous. I never take that run up too seriously. There's just too many of them. Yeah, I don't care. Just end it. These guys ain't worth fighting. Sir Lorn or Dark Lurker. Yeah, I guess Dark Lurker's theme is pretty cool too. And no offense to Fume Knight, because he's one of the best bosses, but like his theme's not quite on that level. It's pretty good theme, and it like feels fitting for Fume Knight. It kind of adds, like, Fume Knight's theme specifically kind of adds to Fume Knight's aura, but at the same time, it's like not as good as like Sir Alone's theme, even if it's like a fitting theme for him. Ivory King is a good one, as does Aldia, but the best song is Alone's or Majula. Got it. Oh yeah, I guess I guess I forgot last time some people were praising Aldia's theme. And what up, FR1 SSONYT? I feel I think I forgot like the obvious way I'm supposed to pronounce that or something. But what's good? And I stuttered because I was unsure about how to pronounce your name. All right. Let's go fight one of the best bosses in the game. Yo, James. James is in my admin. Ah, I see. I beat Nameless King today. That's awesome. Congratulations. I think we'll try our hardest to do like the no-hit challenge with Sir Alone, but like I don't know. I feel like we might just beat him. Oh. Yeah, this run back is atrocious, but like I usually end up actually making my way through it. So. And you know what? I haven't fought Blue Smelter Demon in so long, so let's see if, from what I recall, personally, the Blue Smelter Demon has my least favorite boss run back, aside from, like, Frigid Outskirts. I really hate it. So I guess we'll see if that's actually my least favorite one. Okay. Yeah, I don't love the first phase of Nameless King, but, like, I don't think it's bad. Alright, let's go in here before they start making it a problem. And yeah, I already took damage. I don't think I'm gonna do the no-hit this time. I've already done it on stream. I know he's so chill before you walk in. Just getting ready for the battle. He's Nen farming. So he can use his Atsu. Yeah, I know about the different version of like the run back to Blue Smelter, but even then I feel like getting through that part is kind of janky, so I don't even really see it as that much of an upside. Like the thing with the Blue Smelter run back is it's like, would you like to do the normal janky way or the other optional janky way? That's the way I see it. Ah. Yeah, I was just saying Sur Alone is my favorite theme in the game. It's so good. You might also have the best floor in the series. Why'd that like do no damage? Wow. Yeah, all I'm gonna say about my opinion for that boss is nothing has changed. Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, he pays his floor cleaners very generously. I think if you open the fight with dual bow as an emote, he'll nod back in acknowledgement. That is awesome. Or dual bow. Oh, dual bow. That's cool. So peak, yes. I assume you went peak Kirby instead of Peem. Ah, it almost feels bad that I beat him in one try. I feel like I need to fight him again. Nah, let's go do Blue Smelter Demon first for sure. Yeah, this is another one of those bosses. It's been a while since I've touched. I guess we'll see. What is your opinion of Sur Alone? Peak or overrated? Peak. I don't want to. You know, now that I'm coming near the end of this, and as you can see in the stream title, this is all for a ranking video that's coming soon. So I'm not going to be ultra specific with my opinions on the bosses from here on. But yeah, Sur Alone lives up to the hype and then some. He's actually that good. Alrighty, time for one of the worst boss runbacks ever. Yeah, he is kind of like that for sure, Kirby. Our battle will be legendary, and then it does proceed to be legendary. Yeah, Smelter Demon comes off as pretty easy in Night Rain just because you have more like mobility there, but he's still good in that game.
Bearer of the curse.
I find Alone
I
harder
will
than Fume.
always be at your side.
I think I might have on my first playthrough too,
Until
honestly,
hope has
but
fully
these
withered.
days I'd personally find Fume Knight harder. One of the few DS2 areas that's actually downright bad. Yeah, well, I mean, that kind of just goes for like the little optional side areas that lead to the little optional side bosses in all three of this game's DLCs. Cave of the Dead, Iron Passage, Frigid Outskirts. Basically just like the three worst areas in the game. Or just like the optional side DLC ones. Just gonna add extra to that.
Bearer of the curse. I will
I wonder if I should buy something. Is Chloanne here now, or is she still just chilling at the swamp? Yeah, she has not come here yet. At this point, I don't know what initiates her to actually come to Majula. I think a lot of the bosses brought in Night Rain were better than their original games. Glad they showed some of their fan-favorite bosses some love. Nice. Yeah, no, I guess that's true, Kirby. Alone's moveset doesn't feel like as varied as Fume Knight's, and that, yeah, the hitbox of that attack can be kind of dumb. They did it on purpose. Yeah, they just, like, left all the shit content for the random side parts. And I think I've heard before the argument that these side spots of the DLCs were, like, meant for co-op or something. But at the end of the day, like, bro, most people play this game solo, so I don't really think that's an excuse. When he turned blue and smeltered all over the place, no way. Talk to her at the end of the dragon area. You didn't need to own the DLC to play them. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, and we're gonna try that here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do the... We're not gonna do, like... I guess we might as well give it a shot. It sucks that this place does look kind of cool, though. Just wasted potential. I guess we'll give the lever method a shot. Sorry, I don't know why I keep stuttering so hard right now. Maybe it's because I've been awake for a long time right now. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the normal way. Yeah, screw that. Let's just go this way. I'm also just gonna have this two-handed because apparently that makes the animation go a little bit faster when you're going through fog walls. And going through the fog wall is like one of the worst things about this little area. Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole spell that slows you down. Oh, I was checking OBS. Ah. Yeah, whatever, I wasn't recording. Cool idea, horrendous execution. Yeah. Yep, agreed. they were meant to be teasers because if you put the little pedestals, the summon signs would appear on them for players in the DLC. Cool, yeah. That is really cool. It just happens to be that the 3 areas they did that with just are not good. Or, well, no, I guess maybe co-op they're better, obviously, because, like, they're more manageable, so, yeah. Oh, we might be done for after that one. Come on, baby. Yes! Nice, I can't believe we made that. Okay. So far, I think he feels kind of the same as the original version. At least just that attack. I'm pretty sure he does an AoE with that, right? Yeah, he did. Glad I stayed back. Oh. Wait, I low-key forgot that, like, your health goes down just by standing next to him. Man, he really tripped me up with that one attack there. Oh. His big changes are being able to alter attack timings and doing magic damage instead of fire. Okay. Hold at the depths to put TWOP in the one level where you want to rush through as fast as possible. Yeah. Smelter Teeman's boss theme is very underrated. Yeah, I think when we were fighting the original version earlier, I said it was pretty good. I think it's maybe a bit overused or something, but I can't even remember which bosses it's used on. But I do quite like it, and it feels very fitting for Smelter Demon. This is like a really good boss, but terrible run back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't fought it in a while, and so far I'm liking it because I mean, yeah, I just like Smelter Demon, and it is interesting to see a version of Smelter Demon who's just able to change his attack timings here and there. Oof, yeah, screw this run back and its whole family. There's that arrow. Nice. Perfect. Oh, yep, you're right. The Rune Sentinels have that song, too. Smelter Demon is high-key so hype. Oh no! I'm dead. Woo! Yeah, that timing is what messes me up the most right there. Luckily, like, it's such a long timing that your first roll doesn't matter. You can roll again after, but like...
Kind of sad they didn't keep the original screeching noise that the Smelter Demon makes when attacking in Night Rain.
Yeah, that's sad. Skyward Sword, what time? I don't think I ever did a 1:30 stream, but no, well, let me put it this way. If I'm ever streaming on a weekday, it can't be any time before, like 5 is like the absolute earliest it can be on any weekday, so. I'm guessing either 5 or 6 will start Skyward Sword, something like that. Maybe a little later. Probably 7 at the very latest, but well, I'd imagine maybe 6:30 or something like that would be likely. Or 6, I don't know. I can't predict exactly how that day is gonna go. First DS2 stream was 1:30. Really? I thought it was 2, but it could be right. Well, anyway, yeah, good point. We did do that, but like I said, that's because that was on a weekend. We can't do that on weekdays. Yeah, maybe you are right about it being 1:30. I guess I just don't remember exactly. I've stumbled. Well, we'll see what happens. No promises. We are going to play that game, and it won't be late, but I'm not going to promise exactly what time it will be. Playing Skyward Sword on Switch 2? Yeah, I probably will, just because oh, shit. Why is he actually significantly harder than original Smelter? I mean, I know there's the timings. Yeah, I have my Switch 2 now. I literally just haven't set it up yet, because I haven't, like, played any games where there's, like, really any need to play Switch 2 instead of Switch 1 since buying it. But I guess I'll probably bust it out tomorrow or something when my friend comes over. And then, yeah, and if I don't play Skyward Switch on 2, it'll just be on the Switch 1, I guess. But I don't think there's really a difference. But I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure there's, like, basically no difference for Skyward Sword between Switch 1 and Switch 2. Like, they're both 1080p 60 FPS, so... Maybe the loading time is, like, ever so slightly faster, though. love my Switch 2. Nice. The controller's bigger. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the main reasons I got a Switch 2 are so I can play the Ocarina of Time remake when it comes out, so I can play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS and like better load times, and yeah, I don't know, just having a Switch 2. Oh right, I guess Duskbloods also. Yeah, there's a FromSoft game coming out on Switch 2. Did you care about that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do some. Oh my god. I do somewhat care about Duskbloods, so I'll be checking that out too, I guess. But the main thing that actually did genuinely push me to get the Switch 2 is the fact that the Ocarina of Time remake's coming out. Once I saw that, I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna get a Switch 2 now. Donkey Kong Bonanza, nice. Before you started streaming Zelda, which I haven't played any of them to avoid spoilers, did you ever play those games before? So, my history with Zelda is when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I played like 70% of it and really enjoyed it. Didn't finish it though. And then this year, I played Ocarina of Time. And then I played Wind Waker. And then, well, I guess you don't know you might not be familiar with the names of the games. But yeah, and then I played Ocarina of Time, and then I played Wind Waker. And then the ones I've been streaming, like, it is my first time playing the ones I'm streaming. But they weren't like the first ones that I played. I beat 2 before them. Sorry, that was kind of an overly complex answer. But yeah, I'm like going through the Zelda games for the first time right now, basically. We're beating all the 3D games for the first time. And so far they've been phenomenal. There's not been one that I've completed and didn't think was like super good. Oh man. Okay. Whew. You're playing Majora's Mask at the same time that I am. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Is that your first Zelda game? My first time playing it too. Hell yeah. I guess we can check how a couple of our experiences differed. Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of... Is that just me, or is that hitbox kind of... I hate to be that guy who complains about hitboxes when I die to something, but that was pretty bad, I think. Oh boy, the Redux is taking an unnecessarily long time right now. Maybe it's because I've recorded so many things. Probably. Hang on, and if you like Greek God of War, then Imprisoning War. Okay. Kind of was hoping the Switch 2 flops, so Duskbloods would be ported. Damn. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's load times weren't too bad for me, considering it only really had to load once at the start. Yeah, I guess. It's so cool because you're playing... Oh, yeah, saw that. And then there are no bad Zelda games except the CDI games, yeah. I mean, I guess a lot of people really don't like Zelda 2. Triforce Heroes, yeah. My first Zelda was the very original on the NES, damn. Then I played Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, and most recently beat Link's Awakening. Nice. Yeah, I plan to play some of the 2D games at some point, but just personally not the original or Zelda 2. I've actually touched the original just a little bit for fun, but like, I don't know if I'll actually beat it anytime soon. Yeah, I knew what you meant, is Hyrule Warriors Imprisoning War, because I've heard of, like, the Hyrule Warriors game names. The CDI games are what I'll strive for, yes. Oh.
you think Zelda 2 is not objectively bad for its time. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't played the game for myself, so I can't say, but most people seem to really not like it. So I guess, you know, it could still be commendable for when it came out in some ways, I'd imagine. And I've heard the soundtrack's been good. That's something. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Damn. Okay. Man. Yeah, that's actually, I can't even lie, Swerve 6. I don't know, I can't see that right now. Yeah, it's probably bad that I'm even reading chat right now, so I'm just gonna die again. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing lately, just trying to catch up on stuff that I didn't play as a kid that's like super popular and like most people, like most like big gamers grew up playing or whatever. And yeah, Zelda's one of those things I've always known I probably would really like if I gave it a shot, and now I am, and I love it more than I thought I would. So. But yeah, and that's also part of why I'm just trying to get like into more Nintendo games in general right now. Because I had like a Wii as a kid, I had a DS, and I played like some like random Mario games and whatever. But like overall, I didn't have like a very like Nintendo like childhood. Like I didn't play like a lot of like the classic great Nintendo things that people love. So kind of catching up on that whole thing right now. All toasters toast. And that's true. Play the backlog. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. It would have been nice, I guess, if the CDI games were like actually good games and just had the goofy cutscenes along with them. Oh man, I'm dead. I think I might die just from this fall. Oh, nope. Okay, let's be real careful. Come on, baby. Nice. Okay. Do you play how do you play your games one at a time, whenever you feel like it? Honestly, I've always kind of just done whatever I wanted to, while like sometimes being able to focus on specific stuff every now and then, like usually going through franchises. But I've always wanted to do what I'm starting to do now, where I actually just focus on one game, beat it, and move on. And streaming the games I play for the first time is just like really helping with that whole concept, because it makes me feel a bit of like a, not pressure, but like a sense of like, okay, I can't just like stop playing this and spontaneously start something else. I have to actually do the thing I'm doing right now. And if there's a game I start playing and I really just don't like it, and it's something I'm playing on stream, I might not force myself to do it. But you know what I mean. And I know some people might argue the thing like, oh, it's better to take your time and enjoy games properly. But like for me personally, that's like the opposite of the problem I have. I do that too much to the point that I don't finish games fast enough. So now my goal is to like actually just play one game at a time, basically. I mean, I can replay stuff whenever I want, I guess, just for fun. But like, as far as like actual good games,
Probably not gonna have a good chat for a while now. Man, we had like just the right amount of time to roll there. That was crazy. I dodged the way he... Man. Wow. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked, but I can't even lie. I low-key love this boss right now. It's just Smelter Demon, but with, like, more compelling, like, dodge timings, basically. Alright, I got this. Damn sad, I've heard Fallout New Vegas is great. Fantasy Star Online too, Tim. Yeah, that makes sense, Daedal. It's just not something a ton of people have explored to that extent, you know. You know what, Kirby? I was just thinking about that. I might have them around the same spot, but I can't even lie. Like, now that I'm, like, remembering exactly how this one works, I guess it's kind of better than the regular one. I mean, I know some people will probably, like, say it's worse because it's, like, a reuse, but, I don't know. This one might actually just be noticeably better than the original one. Prime Smelter Demon. Okay. Here we go. Better mechanics, but worse. You know, crazy as it is, actually, when I really think about it, as much as this run back I've been doing right now kind of sucks, I'm realizing it's actually not as bad as I remember. Because I can get back to this boss in a decent amount of time, and I rarely actually fail to get back here. Whereas the original Smelter Demon's run back in Iron Keep is atrocious. So this one's run back is actually kind of better too, honestly. Double popping life gems, yeah. I guess I haven't been mentioning it because it's just like such a random aspect, but obviously the fact that you just take damage by being next to their fire is really dumb. Oh. It's one of those things like the fact that Mode like takes damage from you when he's like doing his phase transition, where it's like, oh yeah, that is like a really kind of dumb and like pointless bad mechanic that I just don't think about because otherwise the boss is really great. Like,
Let's do it. I'm playing Scholar, which, I mean, I guess I know some people consider Scholar to not count because Vanilla's better in ways like that, but I've only played Scholar, so that's just kind of how I see it. Unfortunately, while like Vanilla DS2 is considered better in a lot of ways, in a lot of like Scholar Edition is kind of just like, you know, the modern version of this game that most people play. Plus, it just like comes with all the DLC and stuff. It's like, I don't know. Unfortunate. I've never played Vanilla personally. So locked in on that one. Nice. That was honestly so fun. Whew. Scholar weirdly kind of side grades to each other. Do some things better and some things worse. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I love DS2 because it's such an oddity. Bonfire aesthetics and power stance originated. Yeah, it's cool. I slightly disagree with what you just said there. I think this game does notably have, like, you know, more, like, down points than, like, the other Souls games and stuff, but I think its highs actually are that good. I mean, we're basically in the middle of it. I love this area we're in right now. I think it's a peak Souls area, and I love, like, you know, the best bosses in this game. I think they're actually, like, that good. Yeah, Ironkeep got butchered in Scholar. Yeah. Sad. Oh, you can get free DLC? That's funny. Makes no sense. Yeah, it just costs the same either way. That's odd. Yeah, and the thing is, obviously, since I've been playing these mostly on console, for me it's just a no-brainer to play Scholar, because if I were to play the original Dark Souls 2, it just, like... I mean, I don't think if you like try to pop in like an Xbox 360 disc of it and like a modern console, it would play it at 60. So Scholar is just like the only like modernly touched up version of the game to play on console. Yeah, on PC, I guess there's an argument for actually still playing the vanilla version. Ugh. We'll keep going for now, but I think we're probably gonna fall short of actually fighting every single boss for this stream. We're just gonna have to wrap it up. Well, maybe we'll probably just like wrap up these bosses at the end of like some stream while we're playing a different game, I'd imagine. Let's see. Yeah, how many bosses do we got left? Gotta cross off the ones from today. One, two, three, four, 5 bosses that we have not fought remaining. Oh well. Try Mastodon Halberd. I actually have used the Mastodon Halberd before, and I am a fan of it. Majula is the most safe place. It is awesome. Skyward Sword and Thursday. Yeah, indeed. I'm dreading this because I want to beat all FromSoft bosses, but the only one I haven't beaten in DS2 is Lodenzalen. Ah, yeah, you're just gonna have to power through it. Just get a bunch of life gems to the point that you just don't die during Lodenzalen, maybe. I don't know. I guess that's not a guarantee. One of the biggest differences between Vanilla and Scholar is Sinner's Rise. You don't have a bunch of flexile sentries in the hallway up to Lost Sinner. Oh. Well, yeah, that really sucks, actually, so that is a bad change. Alright, well, let's at least start the 3rd DLC for today. Maybe we'll fight Ava, but I don't know if we're gonna do all of them. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Oh yeah, also, are you streaming daily? Not actually daily, but I would say I stream more days than I don't at this point, because sometimes I stream a Souls game every Friday. I sometimes now I guess like stream Souls games randomly a little bit, or just like when I'm getting footage for a video, like in this case. And also I'm just streaming like my first playthroughs of every game I play for the first time right now. That's why I'm playing like so much Zelda on stream right now, because I'm playing through the 3D Zeldas. DS2 box rankings are fun because it's one of the From Software games where people aren't as violently dedicated to the games where they freak out at a dissenting opinion, yeah. What time is it for you right now? It is 11:23 p.m. Love your stream. Thank you. Okay. Yep, let's at least start that last DLC for now. Yeah, the only reason that you haven't killed Priscilla is because you just leave when she asks you to leave. Fair enough. And then she doesn't tie me up like I wanted her to. Whoop. We both thought we were samurai trying to like slice past each other. see. Oh. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people on stream who are just 1 hour ahead of me. A lot of people who just live in like the middle of the US, basically. Do you a tiny bit prefer this game, this playthrough? Well, what do you mean by prefer this game? You mean as in, like, I like it more than I usually do? Or, like, I like it more than Dark Souls 1? Because this has definitely been a particularly fun playthrough of this game, but I definitely don't like it as much as Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah, I think I've seen Happy Souls before a long time ago. I remember it being funny. I kind of feel bad for Be Scared King. Why do you feel bad for him? Like it more than you usually do. I don't know if I'd say, like, significantly more than usual, but yeah, this has been a particularly fun playthrough, I'd say. Partially because it's just been interesting seeing a bunch of the bosses that I don't usually fight, you know? So I'm actually seeing more corners of the game than I usually do on most playthroughs. Be Scared, probably a kid. Yeah, he might be a kid, but at the same time, I feel like that had to be, like, a little bit of a lesson for him, you know? Because, like, at the end of the day, while the reason why he could have been, like, so annoying about all that stuff could have been because he's a kid, like, the fact that he's a kid is not an excuse to be that annoying, you know? So hopefully that was, like, a wake-up call to him, if that was the case. I wouldn't say he was funny, honestly, like, at all. I mean, yeah, well, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, in a way, it was kind of funny how, like, weird and delusional he was, but, like, I feel like I see so many people who say, like, delusional-ass shit on the internet at this point that, like, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't really get me from a comedic standpoint. I gotta go to bed, so I'm gonna check out, but you all take care. Alright, thanks for stopping by. See you next time. DS2 is good, bad, it's worse to DS, but it's more better than Demon's Souls. Yeah, I personally like it more than Demon's Souls. Alright. Got him. Head Chud is a new one. Not around these parts. Some kids just shouldn't be let onto the internet, you know? Like, they gotta learn and mature before they do. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, people are probably mature enough to where they'll see them being stupid and immature and just not be too bothered by it, but it's still kind of just, like, embarrassing for the kid in retrospect. If they just, like, go on the internet and say, like, whatever random shit, like, pops in their brain within, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a pretty common thing around here, the bed chuds. Brain rot for real if he's even there nowadays. If y'all have kids, make sure they're normal people, guys. Don't let them get rotted. Teach them basic manners. Oh, absolutely, Kirby. Those things are such bullshit. Definitely one of the worst enemies in this game. It's like Bone Wheels if they were even more janky. You know, while this is not my favorite DLC area, this one probably has like the best enemy placements, which is kind of nice. Like, compared to the previous two, I feel like the enemy placements are a little toned down in this one, which I appreciate. Gotta start catching up with the Zelda games so you can start watching the streams. Well, there's another guy who comes in here a lot named Consumable, who's basically in the same conundrum, and he's not catching up anytime soon, unfortunately. So, I mean, you could get really motivated and start catching up, but I do have the advantage of just, like, streaming them consistently being a thing I feel like I gotta do. So, like, I'll actually be pretty efficient with it. In the DLC, there's a good ring. Yeah, you played. Probably right. You played it all, right? Yeah, I've played this whole game before. I just don't remember the ring in this DLC. Any placements get worse in the second half. You might be right, true. Oh yeah, these guys are actually pretty cool. Big ones who like summon ice. Are you playing Majora's Mask and Skyward Sword right now? No, oh wait, are you asking? Well, no, because like I said, I've beaten Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. I am currently not playing any, and in a couple days I will be starting Skyward Sword. See, I'm not like, I don't want to like play multiple at the same time. It just feels wrong at this point. We're actually doing like a proper playthrough of the games. Damn. Just took a nap. Yo, what up, Venom? I forgot those guys have that sound effect. Come again and again. Whoa. Get out of there. Oh shit. Damn, I'm actually forgetting exactly where to go to unlock the shit in a second. Dude, you know what's so weird? Damn near every time someone like says a chat in there, it says that like if I just look at it, like for example, like Swerve Sexes says like, hey, come on, and then when I scroll my mouse over it, it says, hey, Venom. It's like auto-correcting everyone's like saying Venom to the words come on. It's so weird. Anyway, don't tell John Bernthal that I took a nap, for real. Dude, oh yeah, like I said earlier, I saw the Odyssey in theater today, bro, and I didn't know John Bernthal was in that movie. So that caught me off guard. That was awesome. He's honestly kind of becoming one of my favorite actors. He's so funny. And it's not just because memes of him are relevant right now. He's just good. Yeah, honestly, this might be the best. This might be the FromSoft game where the dogs are the least annoying. So I guess it has that going for it. What browser are you using? Oh, Chrome. Maybe I should switch it. Quite a good actor, yeah. And I feel like I've just been seeing him more and more and stuff lately. Oh. He made it. Demon Souls dogs. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that Demon Souls dogs are like maybe a little underratedly bad. But I think the worst ones just have to be Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah. Now we can see Abba. Yeah, for real, the Farum set actually feels like it fits in the snow area. Looks like I'm keeping a little warm. Yep, they straight up teleport in DS3. It's very annoying. I always just, when I think of which game has the worst dogs, my brain just thinks of that run I mean, technically, that only happens if you run past them, which you're sort of not supposed to do. But I always just think of that run to Cathedral of the Deep, where there's like 10 dogs. Okay. So now let's go back to the beginning. Didn't do Chalice Dungeons. Yeah, I actually haven't done that much of the Chalice Dungeons either, even though Bloodborne's my favorite. Just not a Chalice fan. Was that guy wearing the Elite Knight set? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make those enemies bad. Like, I feel like none of those dog enemies from Bloodborne you're thinking of are bad enemies, you know what I mean? Like the werewolves, for example, I think are great enemies. Or Scourge Beasts, I mean, you know, just like the regular ones that are like all over the place in the main game. No, there's a few other exclusive fights in the dungeons too, some of which are actually pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Those guys are actually fun to fight. Iz has returned. I know. It's actually a woman, Venom, but yeah, she's got hella life, or hella souls now from me. Oh, shit, I forgot about that one. Not a Scourge Beast fan, damn. Yeah, I guess together they can be a bit much, but like on their own, I love them especially. Okay. Whew. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I kind of forgot this boss is actually really similar to like the lion enemies in Elden Ring. Ah. Brett. still gonna try to hit it. Yeah. It's funny. The dogs on the run to Tower Knight just colored my impression of Demon Souls dogs. Oof. Yeah. And the Bloodsuckers are not my favorite. Yes, Venom, obviously sometimes ganks can be cool. Just has to be done right. Did you do the other DLCs first, or yeah, this is the last. I already did the first two. Though I can't even lie, I might not be finishing this tonight. Yeah, in fact, I'm sorry you got here a bit late, but I think we might end it after beating that boss for now. All right.
To think Ava could be bested.
Yeah, wasn't too hard to best her, honestly.
This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear.
You were not gonna want to do it another time, but it is getting late. Yeah, I mean,
Our Lord,
like I said, I'm just gonna do it at the end of some other random stream when I don't know what to finish with.
my dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Royce and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Leon Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame. I have but one wish.
Okay, well, yep. Since we're officially ending the stream at this point, if anyone wants to say anything, say it now. Otherwise, it's been fun, guys, and I'll see you when we do Skyward Sword on Thursday. Also, can't even lie. I guess that it's kind of weird that I haven't mentioned this until now in the stream, but I might do one small stream tomorrow. I'm not playing Skyward Sword tomorrow, but just to like do something tomorrow stream wise, I could potentially just like finish this game tomorrow. In fact, maybe I'll do that. Maybe sometime earlier in the day, maybe sometime around like 5-ish or whatever. I'll do a stream and maybe just wrap up this playthrough during that time, because I will have time to. I just can't like start like a big like whole game that I care a lot about tomorrow.
And please,
Depth 5 chalices, yeah. Makes a difference. Finish the game tomorrow. Well, yeah, I might do that, so we'll see.
many of Leon Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos,
Until next time, then.
but not one of them returned.
Alright, see you, Muhammad.
The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But But it was too long.
See a
a
Swerve
weight
6
to bear.
or Swerves X.
The Knights of Alealois await a new
Well,
leader.
no offense but you don't get to control what I play, and I'm definitely gonna play a decent amount of Sekiro just because it's a very easy thing for me to play through, and it doesn't have to always be what's it called? I don't have to perfectly space exactly when I play each of these games, because that would be, no offense, but like that would be ridiculous for me to actually try to like perfectly do that every time, like always like get like the even amount of each game. And Sekiro is just a great game for if I really just need to bust out like a 2-hour stream, I could just do it with Sekiro. And can't even lie, at this point I'm actually invested in like how fast I can get it down. At some point here I need to start adding like a timer to my streams, but like I actually am like interested in this point in seeing like how far I'll get with my Sekiro lazy speed runs, because it would be cool if I could even get like maybe sub hour 30 or something crazy. I know, I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. I'm annoyed that chalices are required to get all trophies. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Oh wait, she already said that. Okay. Yeah, add a timer. I probably should. It's probably not that hard. I just remember looking up like how to do it once, and then I got kind of like confused. But I'll do it at some point here. All right, well, see you guys next time. It's been fun. Bye.